Yeah. Yeah. You know what's going on. Yeah. you, you know. You feel me, chat? You feel me? Is that shit dead? No. You know what time it is, man. Hope y'all having a good day and shit. I just got off work. It feel good. We'll put the hat out the way. We finna forget about it. Pretty sure I just got oh, why is it slipping my mind? The D word. Fucking not probation. Diversion. Got diversion. Pretty sure. So a year diversion. But they said this. I'm still confused though, because they said something about my diversion, blah blah blah. But if I want to get my license back, that's administrative or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that means for real. But basically, nigga, I'm glad today Thursday. I'm off work. My hair getting kind of long. I'm glad today Thursday, cause tomorrow I can call fucking what's that shit called? Kansas Driver Solutions and figure out what I need to do to get my shit back. So I'll get my license back, get this bullshit ass diversion over with. Oh yeah, and they said it was gonna cost me like $1,000 for court and all that other dumbass shit. So I mean, fuck that's bullshit. But it's like I can get it done now. And then he said I had to do some other shit, some kind of assessment or evaluation or some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, let's hop on the game and chill for a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna hook the headset up. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I can hear some shit. Let me see. I know I got the new wireless headset. We fucking with that. We wireless now. Should I get myself something for Christmas? We'll see. I want to get my mom something for Christmas. Hello?
We got audio, we got mic. I think we good for real. Let me turn this shit up. Alright, bet, let's go. Holidays in GTA. What is that? Play GTA Online anytime from December 23rd through January 7th to receive an assortment of holiday goodies, including the season's greeting sweater and New Year fireworks bodysuit, snowball launcher, candy cane, firework launcher with 20 rockets, and refill snacks, armor, ammo. Community Series. The Community Series features a medley of wintery races, death matches, last team standings that are awarded 2 times. A free Buckingham Super Volto. I need that. This holiday season, claim a free helicopter. I need that shit. The Happy Holidays holler. Look out for the Happy Holidays holler as it makes rounds dropping gifts. What? Yeti hunt. Rumblings of a mysterious cryptid are circulating around southern San Andreas. Skeptics presume it to be another Sasquatch, but experts note the distinct footprints, travel patterns, and snow white fur resembles the folkloric Yeti. What? The Gooch? No. No, they did not. The Gooch. Beware of the Gooch, a nefarious opportunist now roaming the streets and lurking in the shadows, looking to empty the pockets of unsuspecting players while causing grievous bodily harm. Successfully fight off a surprise attack from this assailant before they strip you of your valuables to get the Gooch outfit. Oh, nigga, we turned. Let me see. Snowman collectible. With the overnight snowfall, an army of snowmen have emerged around southern San Andreas. If you should spot one, given to your primal instincts, listen for the jingle of the sleigh to find and destroy these witty interloopers. Destroy all 25 to get the snowman outfit. Weasel Plaza shootout. Keep an eye on the sky above Weasel Plaza. I don't know where that's at. For robbers. In an intense shootout with the LSPD helicopter. Defeating the criminal masterminds at work in the Weasel Plaza shootout will get you the WM-29 pistol. Okay, cool. What is the community series? I do not know what that is, but come on, let's go to free mode. Let's get it cracking. I wonder who else on this shit right now. Let's check the Discord. Designated game channels, PC builds, the chat room, AFK, show all. Zombies, chat of duty. Yo, who on the GTA tonight with me? Hey, this is fire, y'all. We finna figure this Doughboy server, Drew Bud server. Let me go ahead and add niggas to my shit. Good to see you, Rev. Okay, boom. GTA 5 enhanced supports game invites. Invite. Oh, that's hard. Boom. And then we can do what else? Invite to server. Invite. Earl 2 pints. Invite. Boom. Cool. How do I edit this? Edit. Invite to server. Server boost. Server settings. Name. Buds are us. Save changes. Bruh. Escape. Okay. So what do we do first? Register as a boss. Damn it. Let's go check the nightclub. I kind of want to do some races and get my cars beefed up. Get my cars up, chat. Nigga get off work and hop straight on the game. That's crazy. Nigga get off work and hop straight on the game.
you busy? There's been a development with the attempted buyout, and we may need your help.
Bro,
Please
every
swing by
time
my
I do
office
that
as soon
mission,
as you
it
can.
fucks me over.
A piece of ass, but a woman. Now listen, for those of you who say Fernando, he's like a dinosaur. He does not understand the modern world. He is an old relic of the bygone age. I like to point out Joe is a
Bro,
woman,
this server's gonna piss me
whereas
up.
therefore
An upgrade
Fernando,
is up.
he has gone
Oh, for
multicultural.
the.
He is very much in this century. I am
I'm
famous
not
for
fucking with
many
this
things
server.
I have been in this life. Entrepreneur, singer, therapist, artist.
I kind of like this car though. I'm not gonna hold you. It's active in this bitch. It's active as fuck. I gotta get the lights turned on in this bitch. No, I'm gonna put this in the garage for the free ski. Good Stolo. Good Stolo, nigga. Man, bro. It's been a good day so far. I ain't gonna hold you. It's cold in the crib though. I'm finna turn the heater on. Let's get the phone plugged in. I low-key got a new mouse, but I don't know if I want to use that bitch or not, y'all. I got a new mouse because this shit was bugging out, but now it's working again. But the one I got's a little upgraded than this, but I don't like it because it's fucking white. It's white. All my shit black. My computer black, all that. My controller white. I got it because it was on sale. The mouse is white. Got it because it was on sale. But like, damn, nigga. Damn, nigga. And then this mouse I wanted to sell. This is what I got hooked up to the laptop. It changes colors and lights up and shit. But oh, wouldn't you know it? The dog just chewed up the box just the other day. Like the day before I bought the new mouse. He chewed the box up to this one. So now it's gonna be harder to sell. It's like, fuck, nigga. Niggas can't have shit. Like, niggas can't have shit. Nigga, fuck this shit up, bro. Dumbass. Oh my god, that's so nice that I can just get up and walk off and walk around the crib. It's still, you can still hear me, bro, because I'm still connected to the headset. I don't gotta say, hold on, I'll be right back. Like I've been saying, nah. I can just go handle my business and still be connected. It's fire. But yeah. It makes me feel like I'm not doing two things at once. It makes me feel like I'm always connected type shit. Anyway. Damn. Yeah, you know we got the cut waters in the cut. Shit, fuck that DUI. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to chill on it though. I ain't trying to go overboard with it. Uh-oh. Some fine shit. Some fine shit. Yeah. All right, come on, let's go. I need to figure out how to multitask with the computer, man. For real. Like, all I got is 2 screens, bro. I got the game. And I got the streaming set up. But, like, how do I maneuver all this at the same time? How do I exit full screen? What is the shortcut for that shit? There ain't no bread in here. 10K, we'll put that up. Kick this nigga out the club. Gotta kick this nigga out the club. I've been thinking about changing my car. That's in the nightclub. Nigga, you gotta go. It's time. It's time to handle business. Alright, we got this nigga kicked out, bro. We want to get our shit popping in this bitch, so we gotta promote this shit. We gotta get this shit promoted. That's gonna be hard to do in this lobby, I feel like. You see how this nigga just bugging out, lagging out? I pressed the button. He's stuck. Why is the nigga stuck? Bro, I seen my homie's sister at Walmart. She's fine as fuck, low-key. She's fine as fuck, nigga. I told her she looked good, too. I said, you dyed your hair? She said, yeah. I said, you look good, baby. Shit, nigga. That shit funny as hell.
All right, 3 long decades in this business, and one thing is still true. Nightclubs run on booze. And no matter how much we charge, the cheaper we can get it, the better. Bring in the shipment of champagne I've located, and I'll make sure we've got people here to drink it.
All right, this is the only problem, though. I need a whip.
Yeah, I know the asshole you're talking about. I've seen him over at Holly.
I shouldn't really be driving this. I should have a fast car to drive. This nigga would be far as fuck.
Too
84 FPS. I feel like, bro, ever since I seen my nigga Tristan's build and how fast his shit be going, I'm like, oh man, my shit okay, but it ain't that. This shit is fast. His stream look good, nigga. His Call of Duty stream look good, nigga. I also want to do some races and get my cars up, man. So we finna get the nightclub promoted, because the nightclub pretty much bring me the most money on here, for real. We in the old school with it, that bitch clean. Oh, that was a bad idea. I ain't gonna hold it. I do want to upgrade my PC, man, but what I got right now is cool, for real. Just rock out with my shit right now. So basically, we can't crash the whip. Oh, it's getting sketchy. Bro, this ghetto ass shit. This ghetto ass shit with the slow ass truck, bro. Should I upgrade my webcam next? Like, I'm really doing this off the iPad. And I feel like I should have a webcam. I don't know though. Webcam or Steam or soundboard, Steam Deck. What do you guys think? Nobody's here, but that's kind of what's been on my mind though. I'm just like, damn, should I get a fucking new webcam or a Steam Deck? Like, they both cost about the same, but I don't know. We're gonna do this little mission real fast. This shit's slow as fuck. This shit is slow as the fuck, chat. Bro, this shit is literally slow as the fuck. These niggas are tweaking. We just gotta get the nightclub booted up real quick. I want to collect all the action figures on here. I want to go around and shoot out all the fucking little, like, spy camera shit. I want to do that No Way Out shit. Whatever this new update for Christmas is, watch out. Nigga tried to get me fucked up. You seen that? I'm trying to get that Cayo Perico booming. I gotta master the Cayo Perico heist and the Diamond Casino heist. And I'm gonna just start saving money on this shit. Like, I don't need to buy nothing. I got everything I need on here right now. But I'm gonna just grind this shit though, oh god. Here we go.
Fantastic. Champagne is gonna flow tonight. Hey, I know it's tacky, but I'm the king of tack. I'm Gay Tony, for God's sake. Tony Prince. That's me.
Alright, let's check the popularity. We saving as much bread as possible. I'm finna ride around in some regular shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I need to go check on all my businesses. I think. I don't know what the fuck I need to do. We gonna get in the whip first.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Benefactor, Shafter, Vapid, Bullet, Ocelot, Roddy, Carbonizaire, Fister Comet. finna deliver a vehicle for Simeon and get paid real fast.
What up, virgin? No sex yet?
The new color of yarn. On my own knitting needle last night.
Like he's chirping.
Oscillate. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ocelot. F620.
Anxiety, depression, trauma. Don't depend on pills. Find a permanent solution. A transorbital solution in just 20 minutes. Originally pushed underground as an alternative therapy, the lobotomy is a safe,
Rapid
fast
bullet,
procedure
benefactor
that snips a
shafter.
couple of troublesome nerve endings in your brain. Afterwards, you'll be completely brain dead, like everyone else in the state. Perfect for consuming our culture-free lifestyle. Just as there's a permanent surgical solution for solving that hunger in your stomach, there's a surgical solution that solves the anxiety and hunger
it's
for
like the
answers in your
4
brain. The San Andreas lobotomy.
images.
This is Non-Stop Pop FM. You love it, even though you pretend you don't.
Benefactor shafter.
That movie was such an epic fail. And here is a little bit of Rihanna for you, the only girl in the world. I want you to love me like I'm a hot guy. Think you can love me, doing what you like. So boy, forget about the world, 'cause it's gonna be me and you tonight. I wanna make it back for it, then I'ma make you swallow your pride. Oh, want you to make me feel
There's
like
one.
I'm the only girl in the world.
Give me your shit, bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, get your ass out, bitch. This me now.
Jeez.
What
Word
can the
to
best
bro.
mechanic in LS do for you?
Shit changes color of this shit.
Better than new.
Should I just chrome it out? Or like paint it up? What color would y'all make this? Like a fucking random color. Let's do random color. 1, 2, 3, random color. Okay. And then we're gonna pearl it out with a random color. 1, 2, 3, random color. No, that's ass. A different random color. That pink is hard. Boom. Now we're gonna take this bitch to Simeon. Without crashing, hopefully. Nah, bro, you're tripping. what? Bitch ass motherfucker.
Stupid dick. You're dead, puta.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Go to bed, pussy. Go bitch ass to sleep, pussy. Then I'm finna come sweep y'all niggas. I'm finna come sweep y'all niggas anyway. Uh-oh, my little fine ass white bitch just hit me up. I probably need to tap in with that before I get too high or get too drunk. Become a fucking disaster. Did I just lose connection? Bro, let me see what my little fine shit said. Oh, she sent me a little picture. We gotta chillax on the cutwaters.
Trump changing the White House, like the ballroom, and replacing Joe Biden's picture with
From a toad to a prince.
And Joe Biden signed with an auto pen, which is like just a sign on documents used. And his signature's not valid, so he'd have to think that bill is valid. Mind you, Trump uses auto pens too. That's not here nor there. So instead of Joe Biden having a picture in the White House where all the other presidents' pictures are, he put the auto pen there, right? That was like at the beginning of the term. Now he has placed plaques beneath every president's picture with what he thinks about the picture. Mind you, these are like actual official gold-plated plaques, and the statements are like Trump tweeting. So like under his, he's saying the best president in American history. He won the election by this far. He made the most tax cuts. Then under Joe Biden's, it literally says, "Sleepy Joe Biden was the worst president in American history." And under Obama, he says something like the most corrupt and divisive president in history, and he started the Unaffordable Care Act. Like literally, it's like Trump's own personal thoughts, but like it is facts underneath every president's picture. And the only president, like of the ones that they're releasing pictures on that he likes is Ronald Reagan. Yeah,
Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon. That shit is way funny, nigga. Hell no, she put the picture of it too. She funny as hell. Alright, come on, y'all. We back at it. I can't drink too many of these or I'm gonna end up trashed. Oh my god. Some of this shit be taking so long. Like, nigga, I gotta go fucking lose a police, respray this car, deliver this car just to get 20 racks? I mean, I would do it in real life for 20 racks. I ain't gonna hold you. But this is not real life, nigga. This is GTA. Like, I think, where's the millions and billions at? You know what I'm saying? I need to cook dinner too. I literally just got off work and I just been wanting to play the game and chill, man. I've been so tired I can't even play the game, y'all. Nah, come on, man. Fucking spot. Am I still in the session by myself? I think so. This shit been smooth as fuck, bro. Couple little 20 bands, I'll take it for some easy shit. I like making money in the game, not necessarily doing missions. I feel like missions pay better though. It depends on how much ammo you buy. Missions be costing a lot of ammo. I wonder if my sister can get her.
Sweet ride. We should make some money on this.
Cool little 20K. 1,200. I need an auto shop. Now what? Hands-on car wash. We know it's some money there. Let's go get the stash house. Oops, crashed the Porsche. Good thing we got insurance on it. Shout out to Fourth Mutual.
last messages.
Joy, your side. I'm outside. Can you let me in, please, mate? It's proper business, I know. I saw the doorbell about 5 times. We got a bird up there or something?
I always clear something out with the shotgun. No, nigga.
Put the weapon down! Get it! Receiving fire! No, no! He's hit your back! Move it up! Hell no! Take it down!
280398. That's an easy one. 280398. Quick and easy. Quick and easy.
Yeah, this one underneath me. It's a track by myself and Over Mono about a mystical land called Bromley. Don't dig it out. I can do it with the money, to be honest. So we gonna do this, see what G talking about. Maybe wash the car. I gotta go piss. Wash the car.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Somebody told them, we told them, boy, they Babylon can't roll. Which little pussy won't like this thing? Trick that I got, none alrighted thing. One man gonna make her look like one piece of good spice, wake that alrighted king. One piece of vibe that we do not bring. 2 gun fingers are flicking our body per ravers, them are dancing. We told them, boy, they Babylon can't roll. Like them I tell like Adam and Eve. None of them, boy, which I will believe. What they back for free, and of them, so we not better them. Don't try to me, please. But we can chat if...
My little fine set. My little fine shit said she can pull up tomorrow, Chad. Fucking with that. Little fine shit says she gonna pull up tomorrow. I gotta go piss. Talking about them parts is not lightweight. They really make a man out you guys. It's gonna be some cool shit if you get up out there. Anyways, chat, you know where I'm at. You know I'm on the game. These niggas be so lame. Can I get a brand new chain?
Well, my man even got my number and this dead thing really talking about FaceTime. I
really? Oh! God fucking damn it!
Which one should I choose? I seen one of them last week. To be fair, man, it's deep if I touch up the same guy. It's a stolen A5 car, the ST had a faulty brake light. New shape ready on the M-way, it's mad though. I still reload on train lines. Forgotten Bridge Station, man. New street got way more options. Ringtone constant had the old phone like 80s Compton. Jumping. Hot men's away, starting love these black things, so they bring all the guns in.
That's bullshit. I be hating this shit that we have in this game.
Would you really risk it 10 times in the AMPR in the same week? Really? It's a 13 plate, but it comes up as a 015 A3. Remember, not trying to say that I'm lazy. Look, you should know that my work rate's crazy. The lights are like around and the dark on brown like Kaylee's. I was homeless till I met Paddy. Wanna reach now, millionaires both happy. I don't give a shit how I look when I'm trapping my clean dots and Rizzler bobs in trackies. Double H man slappy, I see him put 150 on a belly. Man do it in style, he said he might ride, ain't done it in a while. Snob, nose dot dots and me autos, I was on the wing doing swaps on zonos. Flick shank in my school clothes, BG got it when man eating Toros. Me and them man there ain't cool, bro. I build blocks, I don't know about Soko. Man, no French kiss, I ain't from Bordeaux. Mad gal, you must be talking Ross. Just move 3 bucks to the left.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that London rap shit is not where it's at.
Should have had it on my waist.
Alright, we got the whip face. Let's go get this bread.
Man, trap on walking machines. The shutters
No
and
more
shooters give me the
crashes,
clean as fat facts. Go! Done 365 days in a bando. Same word on the same amount in a jailhouse. First track I can't get burners and go fly. Ain't sending no mailer. Told bro that them funny he's played out my dogs and pull up 5 over in the tape out. Man, just grab up the vehicles. DJ Rice Copper and make them boy their fade out. Deuce in the commercial rave. Big 4-4 in the yard emotion. Man, pull up like what's the commotion?
don't know much, but here at the Mirror Park Tavern in Mirror Park, we know Joy Orbison and a proper stout. Bloody stout. Congrats to still slipping Los Santos. Let's raise a glass.
All of them for some web back on G and I listening to Joy Orbison on Still Slipping Los Santos. Grrr.
Time to get wicked.
Still slipping.
I'm like that in the whip. I'm like that. I really drive like that. Nigga, you're bullshit. As soon as I slow down, you slow down. That's bullshit. I'm driving. Yeah, man, give me my pay. Give me my cheddar bob, nigga. My car back. Real nigga car. This a Porsche, baby.
You know, I told them, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
It's hard sitting in this tiny room wondering if you hate me for playing such amazing music.
We need to figure out how much,
The problem is, I suppose, friends, that when everyone wants to be alternative,
did
then
the
no
car
one's
wash.
alternative. And when
We done did the
everyone is
nightclub.
original in exactly
We
the
done
same
did
way,
Simeon.
then no one is very
I don't know how
original.
much
And I've been
money my
worrying about this a
businesses are
lot,
running.
and occasionally
Need
playing some
Farmer Supply,
free-form
that's
jazz while thinking about it. I sold
How
mine on
much?
the farm
What
a
do we
long
need to
time
do?
ago.
We need to do Kyle
It was
Perico.
metaphorical.
Let's ask ChatGPT. I'm playing GTA 5. What is the shortcut to exit full screen to do something else while playing? Alt tab. Alt tab. Whoa. What? What? Instantly switches you to another app or to your desktop. Keeps GTA running in the background. Windows key. Nah. Pops up in the start menu. Click desktop or another app from there if you want. Alt enter. If that really works. Borderless, windowed, smoothest. Alt enter. Alt enter. Alt enter. No, that's not gonna work.
I used to live in a voodoo city where every little thing had its own secret life.
Alt enter.
I might be washing up the dishes.
No, that's not happening.
Kitchen might say,
That ain't happening like that. You just gonna have to hit Windows. Windows. How do I go to the desktop when I Alt plus how do I go to when I just press the start button? Windows D. There we go. That was crazy. Okay. Taskbar method. Tiny invisible button. Windows D. Nigga. That's hard. Windows D, nigga. That's how you go to the desktop.
Don't miss the next episode of Serious
Okay.
Cougar. Eunice goes on a bender with a pool boy.
What should we do
and breaks her
next?
hip. If women in their 20s don't know their ass from their
What should we do
elbow,
next?
and women in their 50s know what they like,
I'm in the
imagine
game by
being with an
myself.
experienced, pleasure-loving octogenarian
Should I rob this
wrestling
gas
with
station?
dementia and horniness. The show that hits
I ain't
below
robbed
the
it yet. I
belt,
feel like I
just
should
like
go
her
rob it.
breasts. Serious Cougar, Wednesday nights at 9 on
I need to check my phone. I need to change my clothes. I need to take a shower.
Mixtape to the lost souls of Los Santos.
I need to like schedule some shit, plan some shit. I don't need to drink more cut waters before I do. I should be more productive than drunk. Like, you know what I mean? I should be more productive than entranced in the game that I play all the time. Like, the whole point of me doing these live streams is, you know, if you watch anything streaming related, bro, my favorite streamer is Godsnap. And it's because the way he streams is so, like, it's insane, bro. Like, it's insane how he plays the game, yet he entertains the guest, and he, like, has the soundboard. You know what I'm saying? It's, like, so fluent. It's so, like, IRL. It's so real. Like, he does the stream IRL. Like, he does the Mafia-thon. He does the 24-hour stream. Like, how the fuck are you doing this shit? You feel what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck is this nigga effortlessly doing this shit? Like, that is insane, bro. The nigga does it, but he does it, like, effortlessly. That's the craziest part. When you do some shit effortlessly, that means you know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Like, nigga, there's a method to the madness, and you understand it, and you know it, and you do it.
Not good. Okay.
Give me all the money. Hurry up. Hurry up. Give me all the money, nigga. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry up, nigga. Give me the cheese, nigga.
There goes the family vacation.
Fuck your family vacation, nigga. Should I blow bro's head off? Nah, we out this bitch. Hop in the Porsche and slide. Hop in the Porsche and slide. I would never. Three stars, that's dead. Oh my god, this is really good. Fuck! Let's go to the Diamond Casino. I gotta make some dinner too, y'all. I bought some dinner, some hangers.
Money well invested.
Alright.
I wish I could erase.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with a spin of a wheel.
Damn, I want that bitch. I think I'm gonna win it today? Nah. Nah, hell yeah, we gonna win it. We gonna try. We just gonna hope. One, two, three.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
Oh my god, so close. I'm pissed. I want this shit. This shit. Okay, I gotta take a break from this shit. I gotta take a break from the game. Gotta take a break from the game, chat. Take a break from the game. I gotta cook.
To be both unsolved and gruesome. In a town full of alien spotters, adults dressed as zombies, and entertainers dressed as cartoon characters, it takes something particularly awful to really catch people's attention. The famous unsolved murder of a Vinewood starlet is one such case. For years, horny nerds have wondered what happened to Leonora Johnson, and if they would have plucked up
Yeah, gotta take a break.
her or kill her themselves. It's inspired filmmakers, writers, and copycat killers. Conspiracy theorists have blamed various celebrities, the mayor, the Soviets, short skirts, women's liberation, and hidden aliens embedded amongst us for the murder. But not all crime is premeditated. Maybe drinking's your thing. Look at this drunken buffoon, proving that there doesn't always need to be criminal intent to cause serious criminal damage. Or maybe you're just an overprivileged poppycock, living on daddy's pension and protesting about the unfairness of capitalism. Maybe stock market manipulation is your bag, or loan sharking, double identity theft, assassination, or even worse, swinging. On our next episode, I, Stephen Haynes, will show you the flashier side of crime in Los Santos. Illegal street racing, cocaine, and vice. Yes, speed, snort, and sex. The alliterative threesome that helped hook America on the underbelly of paradise.
In times like these, it's important to remember the good things. Sure, the economy may be a little rough, and we may be shuttering schools, hospitals, and libraries to pay union pensions. But San Andreas is still the place where dreams are made. This is where counterculture began and then morphed into a nanny state. A place that preaches environmental stewardship but has a terrible public transit system and the worst air in the world.
Alright, I gotta
Experience more of
relax.
San Andreas, the suburban sprawl. No sense of community and no building more than 30
Hold on,
years old.
man.
Where fluffy children's themed
Hold on.
animals are both our heritage and our culture.
I just gotta relax, chill, sit back for a second, enjoy life for a second, bro. Really though. What's this button do?
We won't be broken hypocrites forever.
It mutes the mic.
San Andreas Tourism Board.
This button is the power button and the Bluetooth button.
Chips have all the crunches you need. Finally, snacks have gotten healthy. We've taken the humble but deadly potato chip and taken away a whole lot of fat and added a whole heap of fat. Confused? You won't be. With a controlled exercise and diet plan, the pounds just fall off and the fat gets radical. It's time to take health to the streets. It's time to make health cool. Try all new healthy flavors like radical sour cream and black licorice quinoa. Funky honey.
I hope my nigga Wiz Khalifa, bro. My nigga Wiz Khalifa gotta do 9 months in prison. He gonna walk it down. My nigga gonna come out that bitch better, smarter, more cautious how we moving.
Get crunching and stop crunches. We've made healthy snacking.
Shout out to Wiz Khalifa, man. We love Wiz Khalifa, man. It's crazy how the white people be hating. That shit is crazy. Nigga, fuck Romania.
What are you doing, Master?
I'm reading the comments on your recent videos. These people are a little.
I'm already starting to feel the cut waters, I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, the liquor be hitting so much different than like beer or anything. Like, I am. It really does. It hit way different. What the fuck are we doing tonight? Is we just playing the game? Ain't no way my life is that boring.
He don't like fish or surf clam. He only like octopus. But this is a terrible.
No, I'm saying. It might be though. My life really might be that boring, really.
Saki, you little alcoholic shitbag. Are you okay?
Oh, he's fine. He's just.
A nigga life really might be that boring. This is how Kai be doing it, bro. He just be like playing the game and then he'll go do some other shit. You just gotta have the controls. You gotta be in control of the stream, nigga. I'm in control, my nigga. Do you feel me? Do you feel me, bro? I'm in control, nigga. You know what the fuck going on, man. I don't want to get too turned, but I'm also bored as the fuck, too. Look at my brother on whatnot. He is that nigga. That nigga is that nigga. Bro got the deals. Better tap in. What the fuck? Bro, that just pissed me off so much. Bro got the deals. Better tap in. Who is it, OP? Hold on, hang on. Here I come. Who is it? Hang on. Somebody's at the door or some shit. Nigga barking at the neighbor. Fuck. You can't hear shit with this headset. It low key got some good sound dampening, nigga. I couldn't hear nothing. Like, I couldn't hear nothing. Alright. But anyway, I don't even remember what I was talking about, but it's 7:03. I really did just get off work. I do gotta cook. I do gotta, shower, change. I can't take you with me to the shower. I can't. But I can keep the live stream going. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see this or y'all want to see this? Shit bugging. It's because I'm on the wrong keyboard. Y'all want to see this or y'all want to see this shit? This or this? This or this? I'm gonna be naked, bro. I'm gonna be naked. I don't know. Yo, low-key, the wireless headset is where it's at. This is what I needed, bro. This is what I needed, nigga. This is that shit that I needed. What? What? What, nigga? Yes, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, yes, I know. Is this that shit I needed? Yeah, this is that shit I needed. You keep on licking it and fucking it up. You love fucking up some brand new shit, don't you, boy? You see some brand new shit, you can't wait to tear it up, huh? Yeah, I know, nigga. Trust me, I know, bro. You see some brand new shit, you can't wait to tear it up. Dumbass. Alright, I'm taking a shower and I'm pausing the stream. We'll be right back after these messages. Hold on, wait. I really got some funny ass shit for y'all. I got some funny ass shit for y'all, bro. I'm straight trolling. I'm straight trolling, nigga. I'm finna troll the shit out of y'all niggas, bro. Are y'all ready? All right, I gotta take a shower. We'll be right back after these messages.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the program, no matter where in the world you are today. From headline news, police drove past the Bondi incident, female officers accused of freezing. Now, of course, my thumbnail is worthless. DEI hires, the female cops froze up. There's a lot of speculation as to what happened in Sydney at Bondi Beach, and there's a lot of images that are coming out, and some people have come out and said, no, these women are actually heroes. They did the right thing, and you'd probably be cowering behind a vehicle, too, if you showed up to an incident like this where they had long arms and you had a sidearm because of the extreme advantage extreme advantage they have and the extreme disadvantage you have. But turns out there was actually a guy there, an off-duty investigator with a sidearm, and he showed up late because he heard what was going on, and he showed up late and was able to take out one of the assailants. The police station was 4-minute walk away from this incident, and yet for 20 minutes, these guys were able to go on their rampage. Before we jump into all of that, I did go and ask Grok, and others have mentioned that it is the case that Australian police officers routinely carry sidearms. This applies to both state, territory, police forces, and the Australian Federal Police, generally off-duty or general off-duty officers, including uniform patrol officers, detectives, and highway patrol, are issued and carry personally assigned sidearms while on duty. And it was one of those guys that actually ended up taking them out. Before I forget, make sure to, if you're not a subscriber, make sure to subscribe to my channel. YouTube has locked me at 475, give or take, 1,000 subscribers. It's been that way a year. I would like to see if it's something that's artificial that YouTube has locked down on me, because it's statistically impossible that my channel stays exactly the same amount of followers or subscribers for a year. If you would, if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe just for a little while. Let's see if we can bump this up a little bit. I want to see if YouTube then readjusts it back down again, or if we can somehow accelerate out of this weird false 475 number that I've been at for the last few years. I think they're messing with me. I want to keep growing the channel and getting the message out to more young men. So if you could please subscribe, I'd appreciate that, so we can see if YouTube's messing with us a little bit. But these pictures have been going viral during the incident. These are stills from people that had video cameras rolling. They were in safe places, in buildings, apartments, and businesses nearby. And they filmed the incident, and they were able to zoom in, and they froze on this female officer hiding behind a vehicle. Now, again, it's very easy to say, well, if you were in this situation, but the truth was, I was a law enforcement officer in the Air Force. We didn't have an exact situation like this, but yes, you're trained to take cover, and then during reloading or swapping magazines or whatever they're doing, you make a tactical move to either take the shot or move in close enough where you can get in position so the moment that they look away or they're looking, through a scope past you, you have the opportunity to move in and take them out. We're literally trained on this in the military. And you've got this photo that's going around where she's not peeking out from behind the vehicle. She's not looking for a tactical advantage. She's just hiding. For 20 minutes, apparently, there were 4 police officers around the area that did nothing. Now, even if they were male or female, it doesn't matter. It just shows you that these cops are not properly trained to deal with a serious threat. And then you've got these women here. This is another viral photo that went around. And, this one, I can't say that these are women that are, anywhere near the fray, because in reality, Paul Joseph Watson talked about this, and he plays a clip from it. I'm going to let him play his clip, and then I'm going to actually argue with his point, although I usually do agree with Paul on most things.
At one point, a brave local disarmed one of the attackers.
Oh! Now, for those of you just listening, a gentleman waited until the guy was facing away from him, just like the cops should have, and wasn't paying attention. He went up, grabbed him around the neck, and wrestled the long arm away from him.
Hero, without a doubt. But should he have taken him out there and then? Because the terrorist walked away, picked up another gun, and continued the shooting. Why didn't the police take him out when he was unarmed? The authority.
That's the whole question. That's the million-dollar question that he asks. If the police were there, which again, this is 4 minutes away from the police station at Bondi, so you could have gotten the call. You might even be able to hear some of the rounds going off if you were outside. When this incident happened, where were the police? Where were the police? Supposedly 4 officers were there for 20 minutes. So anyway, this guy that's on the ground, now I guess he's a Syrian migrant. He didn't know how to use a long arm, and so he didn't do anything with it. And the guy on the ground, the guy that has been shooting all these people, he got up and managed to grab another weapon and continue. I guess he had a sidearm on him. So because the police didn't respond and didn't do anything, he was able to get up, go away, pick up another long-range hole puncher, and continue his assault on people. Now, we know that speculation doesn't do any good, but we also know the reason why so many people must speculate, the reason why so many people must come to their own conclusion is because lead investigations and the city council and the police force and the police chiefs and whoever they have else in charge, they never hold anybody responsible. You never hear about anybody getting in trouble or getting written up or getting demoted or getting fired because they messed up. We don't do accountability anymore. And so we have no choice but to come up with our own guesses as to what happened because no one's held accountable. We're never told what's happened. Now, this is the part that I disagree with Paul on, as he says this next part.
And I'd be very careful about claiming these female police officers froze. Looks to me like they're just directing panicked onlookers. Others say these women literally saved lives. A coward hiding. Yeah, not really sure about that. I mean, it's a shootout with literal terrorists. She's not just going to be blasé walking around out in the open, is she? I mean, am I being too forgiving? Let me know in the comments.
Yes, you're being too forgiving. So, number one, he says, well, maybe they're just directing traffic from panicked onlookers. Does the guy with the beach towel casually slung over his shoulders who's just walking by, does he look panicked? I mean, you guys know the difference between a run position in a photo. Just go look up sprinters in a photo. They got the arms pumping, right? Arm frozen up in the air, leaning forward, freaking out. That's not happening in this photo. These are just people walking by. The woman's got her hands all up in the air like panic. In this one, she's back up on the stairs. Now, okay, let's take this for an example. This woman's hiding behind the vehicle. She's not looking for advantage, because if she was, when the gentleman, I guess he's a fruit stand owner or a grocery shop owner, the Syrian gentleman, when he disarmed one of the bad guys, she could have stepped in and she could have stopped it. She could have taken care of the situation. So that doesn't make any sense. As I explained before, you should be making tactical moves towards the guy so you could actually take them out. I do have news articles I'm going to be reading from, by the way. Footage shows a plainclothes Sydney detective creeping up on the Bondi Beach guys as they fired from a pedestrian bridge. No tactical gear, no long range, no long arm. I have to call it that for YouTube. No long arm, only a sidearm and 15 years on the force. The detective hid behind a tree approximately 40 meters, which is 120 foot shot, from the 50-year-old and the 24-year-old. From that distance, with a sidearm, he ended the father. And I won't show the video. It's kind of boring, but it just shows him like quietly moving up behind a tree, waiting for the opportunity where the guy was reloading, and bang, 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 and took him down. Why didn't she do that? Why wasn't she there? Where were these 2 police officers if they showed up? And then after a good Samaritan came in and finally got down one of the guys, not the gentleman we saw wrestling with a long arm earlier, but one of the other gentlemen, after he came in, he kicks the rifle away from the guy on the ground, and the police managed to that's the one that they shot. They say the Australian cops will, and this is from Not the Bee, so this is from Babylon Bee, but from their true archives, not their fun stories. They say a man who rushed in to help disarm one of the bad guys who took rounds at the crowd celebrating Hanukkah in Australia's famous Bondi Beach. I'm probably saying Bondi Beach, every other word. I don't mean to Bondi. I'm just used to saying that as Bondi. Was mistakenly taken out by police. He caught a round, and then he was tackled by bystanders. Now, I understand that, accidentally being taken out by bystanders, but if the police were there, if the police were around and paying attention, don't you think you'd have the right guy? The man quietly sneaks up on the down guy. Okay, so I guess the detective hit this guy with some rounds. He goes down. And then this man quickly sneaks up on the downed guy and begins kicking the rifle out of his reach. He, a quick-thinking civilian, then begins to raise his hands and back away from the scene. But then the cops take him out, and as he's saying, don't fire. And they did anyway. So not only did they get that wrong, they failed to do anything. Eyewitnesses say the local cops failed to do anything for 20 minutes. Videos show police cars driving by, a female cop hiding behind a car, and 2 other female officers yelling at passerbys. So you had all this time, and it was a private detective or an off-duty cop that ended up doing something. And then you managed to take out the wrong guy. Bondi Beach hero helped disarm the bad guy before police mistakenly shot him. Great brilliance. Now, here's why so many people think that it's a female cop that actually shot the good guy, because the detective in this picture, the detective is off to the left, down these stairs on the left, and off behind a tree. That's where the detective was, and he took out the guy up here. Now, a passerby ran over to kick it away, and this female officer comes up and then takes a round at him, so probably it was a female officer that took out the wrong guy. And they go on to even further show this video, which shows let me get this full screen here, which shows, you'll see this little red circle on the left. Well, I zoomed it up in my video editor, and you'll see a female officer after civilians. You can see there's civilians running by and running up to see what happened, and one of the guys ended up kicking the bad guy in the head. And you'll see the female officer, I'm going to mute this because it's just police sirens. You'll see her just freaking out. She's trying to get back into the police vehicle. That's her on the end of the vehicle. They're trying to get back in, and there's a male police officer holding her at bay, saying, no, turn around, go do your job. Get back up there. We need to do our job, while she's freaking out and trying to run away. Look, I don't want to use this as an opportunity just to crap on the women that were here. But there is video evidence of female police officers being on scene the whole time this incident happened. And you have one local shopkeeper that managed to wrestle away one of the long arms. Where were the female cops? Now, granted, maybe the female police officers wouldn't go up and wrestle it away from him, but if a civilian can run up and surprise the guy enough to wrestle away one of the long arms that was used, couldn't a female cop that have been there use that opportunity to use her sidearm to take him out? After it was wrestled away, where were the male or female police officers? Because this had been going on for 20 minutes, and there's a police office 4-minute walk. Why were there police cars going by? Why didn't they have their windows down so they could hear what was happening? So they could hear the reports, how close they were. You know, Bondi Beach is not that big. You could have, in 20 minutes, if you're in relatively good health, you can run 3 to 4 miles. So why didn't they park their vehicle and just listen and run up? They did nothing. This is a complete failure by the entire force, police force. But there is video evidence of 2 or 3 officers, female officers, being there. And they did nothing but cower. And so because now you have to worry about DEI, and you have to worry about hiring females, and you have to worry about making sure pronouns are correct in emails that you send in interdepartment emails, now you're not focusing on the real things, which is police work, tactics, actually stopping crime. You know, they're too busy. Now, maybe this isn't the case in Australia, but it certainly was during COVID, when they were taking people off to special buildings that were ostracized from everybody else to put you in a type of internment camp or confinement camp. The police certainly didn't have any problems doing that. They're very good at doing that, but they're not very good at taking out bad guys. So whether you want to say, well, it was actually the women that were at fault, it was actually, well, the men and women. Well, this is what happens when you hire people that aren't based on their skill and ability. This is what happens when you mismanage your training dollars and your training time and have people focusing on the wrong thing. Because I'll tell you what, there are images of these exact female officers that people have found where they're standing, smiling, and getting their picture taken and at an LGHD TV parade. Maybe this entire police force should have spent more time actually realizing and understanding that they're an actual real police force that has to know how to protect citizens, especially since Australians do not have the right to defend themselves like Americans do. Here, ironically, if 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 20 or 1 out of 30 people had a sidearm like we are allowed to carry here, at least in Tennessee, any one of them, a good guy with a weapon, could have gone up and stopped this. Instead of being one of these civilians that has to run up and grab the guy and wrestle it away from him, we could have just posted up behind a tree and bang, 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 it's all over. How many? I think the total count now is 16 people that were ended and 20 or 30 that are in the hospital. You might have saved half the people there. I'm not so much focusing on the women in this case. I mean, I am a little bit. I'm more focused on DEI and wasting your tax dollars, Australians, on training people on the wrong things, not having a police force that is properly trained, having them worry about the wrong issues. And then when something like this happens, it turns into a massacre, and it's horrible. I feel for you, Australians. I'm sorry this happened to you. I'm sorry it happened to the communities that involved. But again, when you bring in politicians that continue to take away your rights, take away your means of defense, take away ways that you can maybe protect yourselves on your own, and then keep bringing in people into the country that continually do this, and those people stay in power and end up taking away more rights away from you because, of course, now the council and these people are saying, well, we have to do more to take away your freedoms to defend yourselves. We need to do more to make it harder to get a sidearm or a long arm. We need to do more. And also, this is an extreme right-wing attack. You know, you just understand that this has become an opportunity for them to put their boot down even harder on your face. I don't know what you do, man, but I hope you guys can find your way out of this. But either way, this is embarrassing for everybody involved. But because there are pictures and videos of women freezing and cowering, it certainly doesn't do a long way to show that these women are heroes. Guys, if you like my work, make sure to join me over on betterbachelor.locals.com. Links are down below as always. We got a great community of like-minded people over there. We have lots of live streams, good things like that. Oh, and before I forget, I'll edit this in as well. Before I forget, make sure to, if you're not a subscriber, make sure to subscribe to my channel. YouTube has locked me at 475, give or take, 1,000 subscribers. It's been that way a year. I would like to see if it's something that's artificial that YouTube has locked down on me, because it's statistically impossible that my channel stays exactly the same amount of followers or subscribers for a year. If you would, if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe just for a little while. Let's see if we can bump this up a little bit. I want to see if YouTube then readjusts it back down again, or if we can somehow accelerate out of this weird false 475 number that I've been at for the last few years. I think they're messing with me. I want to keep growing the channel and getting the message out to more young men. So if you could please subscribe, I'd appreciate that, so we can see if YouTube's messing with us a little bit. All right, guys, I'll leave it there. We'll see you in the next one.
Good evening, America. 11 months ago, I inherited a mess, and I'm fixing it. When I took office, inflation was the worst in 48 years, and some would say in the history of our country, which caused prices to be higher than ever before, making life unaffordable for millions and millions of Americans. This happened during a Democrat administration, and it's when we first began hearing the word affordability. Our border was open, and because of this, our country was being invaded by an army of 25 million people, many who came from prisons and jails, mental institutions, and insane asylums. They were drug dealers, gang members, and even 11,888 murderers, more than 50% of whom killed more than one person. This is what the Biden administration allowed to happen to our country, and it can never be allowed to happen again. We had men playing in women's sports, transgender for everybody, crime at record levels with law enforcement and words such as that just absolutely forbidden. We had the worst trade deals ever made, and our country was laughed at from all over the world. But they're not laughing anymore. Over the past 11 months, we have brought more positive change to Washington than any administration in American history. There's never been anything like it, and I think most would agree. I was elected in a landslide, winning the popular vote and all 7 swing states and everything else, with a mandate to take on a sick and corrupt system that really just took the wealth from people and crushed the dreams of the American people. For the last 4 years, the United States was ruled by politicians who fought only for insiders, illegal aliens, career criminals, corporate lobbyists, prisoners, terrorists, and above all, foreign nations, which took advantage of us at levels never seen before. They flooded your cities and towns with illegal aliens. They decimated your hard-earned savings. They indoctrinated your children with hate for America. They just released a level of violent felons that we had never seen to prey on innocent. They caused war. They caused mayhem. They caused a horrible situation all over the globe. But now you have a president who fights for the law-abiding, hardworking people of our country, the ones who make this nation run, who make this nation work. And after just 1 year, we have achieved more than anyone could have imagined. Starting on day one, I took immediate action to stop the invasion of our southern border. For the past 7 months, 0 illegal aliens have been allowed into our country, a feat which everyone said was absolutely impossible. Do you remember when Joe Biden said that he needed Congress to pass legislation to help close the border? He was always blaming Congress and everyone else. As it turned out, we didn't need legislation. We just needed a new president. We inherited the worst border anywhere in the world, and we quickly turned it into the strongest border in the history of our country. In other words, in a few short months, we went from worst to best. We're deporting criminals, restoring safety to our most dangerous cities. Just take a look at Washington, D.C. It's at levels of safety that we've never seen before. And they decimated the bloodthirsty foreign drug cartels. We did that all by ourselves with our people, and we're so proud of it because they were poisoning and destroying our population. Drugs brought in by ocean and by sea are now down 94%. We have broken the grip of sinister woke radicals in our schools, and control over those schools is back now in the hands of our great and loving states where education belongs. After rebuilding the United States military in my first term, and with the addition we are adding right now, we have the most powerful military anywhere in the world, and it's not even close. I've restored American strength, settled 8 wars in 10 months, destroyed the Iran nuclear threat, and ended the war in Gaza, bringing for the first time in 3,000 years peace to the Middle East, and secured the release of the hostages, both living and dead. Here at home, we're bringing our economy back from the brink of ruin. The last administration and their allies in Congress looted our treasury for trillions of dollars, driving up prices and everything at levels never seen before. I am bringing those high prices down and bringing them down very fast. Let's look at the facts. Under the Biden administration, car prices rose 22%, and in many states, 30% or more. Gasoline rose 30 to 50%. Hotel rates rose 37%. Airfares rose 31%. Now, under our leadership, they are all coming down and coming down fast. Democrat politicians also sent the cost of groceries soaring, but we are solving that too. The price of a Thanksgiving turkey was down 33% compared to the Biden last year. The price of eggs is down 82% since March, and everything else is falling rapidly. And it's not done yet, but boy, are we making progress. Nobody can believe what's going on. Here are just some of the efforts that we have underway. You will see in your wallets and bank accounts in the new year. After years of record-setting falling incomes, our policies are boosting take-home pay at a historic pace. Under Biden, real wages plummeted by $3,000. Under Trump, the typical factory worker has seen a wage increase of $1,300. For construction workers, it's $1,800. For miners, we're bringing back clean, beautiful coal. It's $3,300. And for the first time in years, wages are rising much faster than inflation. Remember that. The wages, just look at it. Wages are going up much faster than inflation. How big is that? Very importantly, there are more people working today than at any time in American history, and 100% of all jobs created since I took office have been in the private sector. Think of that. 100% of all jobs have been in the private sector rather than government, which is the only way to make a country powerful and great. This historic trend will continue. Already, I've secured a record-breaking $18 trillion of investment into the United States, which means jobs, wage increases, growth, factory openings, and far greater national security. Much of this success has been accomplished by tariffs. My favorite word, tariffs, which for many decades have been used successfully by other countries against us, but not anymore. Companies know that if they build in America, there are no tariffs, and that's why they're coming home to the USA in record numbers. They're building factories and plants at levels we haven't seen, AI, automobiles. We're doing what nobody thought was even possible, not even remotely possible. There has never, frankly, been anything like it. 1 year ago, our country was dead. We were absolutely dead. Our country was ready to fail, totally failed. Now, we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and that's said by every single leader that I've spoken to over the last 5 months. Next year, you will also see the results of the largest tax cuts in American history that were really accomplished through our great, big, beautiful bill, perhaps the most sweeping legislation ever passed in Congress. We wrapped 12 different bills up into one beautiful bill. That includes no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors. Under these cuts, many families will be saving between $11,000 and $20,000 a year, and next spring is projected to be the largest tax refund season of all time. Because of tariffs, along with the just passed One Big Beautiful Bill, tonight I am also proud to announce that more than 1,450,000, think of this, 1,450,000 military service members will receive a special, we call Warrior Dividend before Christmas, a Warrior Dividend. In honor of our nation's founding in 1776, we are sending every soldier $1,776. Think of that. And the checks are already on the way. Nobody understood that one until about 30 minutes ago. We made a lot more money than anybody thought because of tariffs, and the bill helped us along. Nobody deserves it more than our military, and I say congratulations to everybody. And by the way, we now have record enlistment in our military, and last year we had among the worst recruitment numbers in our military's history. What a difference a year makes. In addition, I'm doing what no politician of either party has ever done, standing up to the special interests to dramatically reduce the price of prescription drugs. I negotiated directly with the drug companies and foreign nations, which were taking advantage of our country for many decades, to slash prices on drugs and pharmaceuticals by as much as 400, 500, and even 600%. In other words, your drug costs will be plummeting downward. And I used the threat of tariffs to get foreign countries who would never have done it to pay the cost of this giant dollar reduction. They stopped ripping us off, and it began as of 4 days ago. There has never been anything like this in the history of our country. Drugs have only gone up, but now they'll be going down by numbers never conceived possible. It's called Most Favored Nation, and no president has ever had the courage or ability to get this done until now. The first of these unprecedented price reductions will be available starting in January through a new website, TrumpRx.gov. And these big price cuts will greatly reduce the cost of health care. I'm also taking on the gigantic health insurance companies that have gotten rich on billions of dollars of money that should go directly to the people. The money should go to the people. That's you. So they can buy their own health insurance, which will give far better benefits at much lower cost. It will be far better health insurance. The current Unaffordable Care Act was created to make insurance companies rich. It was bad health care at much too high a cost. And you see that now in the steep increase in premiums being demanded by the Democrats, and they are demanding those increases, and it's their fault. It is not the Republicans' fault. It's the Democrats' fault. It's the Unaffordable Care Act, and everybody knew it. Again, I want the money to go directly to the people so you can buy your own health care. You'll get much better health care at a much lower price. The only losers will be insurance companies that have gotten rich, and the Democrat Party, which is totally controlled by those same insurance companies. They will not be happy, but that's okay with me because you, the people, are finally going to be getting great health care at a lower cost. Another major focus is the cost of energy. For years, the radical left Democrats exploited the green energy scam as an excuse to funnel many billions of dollars into their own massive slush funds, as their energy restrictions drastically drove up prices, and they drove them up at record levels. Electricity costs surged 30 to 100% under Biden, and the typical family lost $5,000 to $10,000 in higher energy costs. Think of that, $5,000 to $10,000 you lost. On day one, I declared a national energy emergency. Gasoline is now under $2.50 a gallon in much of the country. In some states, it, by the way, just hit $1.99 a gallon. And within the next 12 months, we will have opened 1,600 new electrical generating plants, a record, and it's a record that won't be beaten by practically, I would say, by anybody, or certainly not very soon. Prices on electricity and everything else will fall dramatically. The Democrat inflation disaster, again, the worst in the history of our country, also robbed millions of Americans of home ownership and indeed the American dream. The yearly cost of a typical new mortgage increased by $15,000 under Democrat rule. In 11 months, we've already gotten that annual cost down by $3,000, and it's coming down a lot lower. Wait till you see. The numbers are going to be shocking. And I'll soon announce our next chairman of the Federal Reserve, someone who believes in lower interest rates by a lot, and mortgage payments will be coming down even further. Early the new year, and you will see this, in the new year, I will announce some of the most aggressive housing reform plans in American history. A major factor in driving up housing costs was the colossal border invasion. We have never been invaded. This is the worst thing that, frankly, in my opinion, the worst thing that the Biden administration did to our country is the invasion at the border. The last administration and their allies in Congress brought in millions and millions of migrants and gave them taxpayer-funded housing while your rent and housing costs skyrocketed. Over 60% of growth in the rental market came from foreign migrants. At the same time, illegal aliens stole American jobs and flooded emergency rooms, getting free health care and education paid for by you, the American taxpayer. They also increased the cost of law enforcement by numbers so high that they are not even to be mentioned. For the first time in 50 years, we are now seeing reverse migration as migrants go back home, leaving more housing and more jobs for Americans. In the year before my election, all net creation of jobs was going to foreign migrants. Since I took office, 100% of all net job creation has gone to American born citizens, 100%. In the end, government either serves the productive, patriotic, hardworking American citizen, or it serves those who break the laws, cheat the system, and seek power and profit at the expense of our nation. Look at Minnesota, where Somalians have taken over the economics of the state and have stolen billions and billions of dollars from Minnesota and indeed from the United States of America. And we're going to put an end to it. For so long as before my election, the vast majority of good and decent Americans were forced to watch as corrupt politicians plundered the halls of power, exploited our taxpayers, and pillaged every system that makes civilized society function. But not anymore, and you see that every day, not anymore. We're putting America first, and we are making America great again. Very simple. We are making America great again. Tonight, after 11 months, our border is secure. Inflation is stopped. Wages are up. Prices are down. Our nation is strong. America is respected. And our country is back, stronger than ever before. We're poised for an economic boom, the likes of which the world has never seen. Soon we will host the World Cup and the Olympics, both of which I got. But most importantly, we will celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. There could be no more fitting tribute to this epic milestone than to complete the comeback of America that began just 1 year ago. When the world looks at us next year, let them see a nation that is loyal to its citizens, faithful to its workers, confident to its identity, certain to its destiny, and the envy of the entire globe. We are respected again like we have never been respected before. To each and every one of you, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God bless you all.
On. All this has been made possible by the development of large language models, which experts say have come a long way in the last several years.
A language model is a class of algorithms that are used to model the way that human language is developed and expressed. And essentially, what these do is they take a whole bunch of data and they look at all of it and they understand how that data relates to each other, and then they build a construction, a model of how that all relates to each other. The reason that we call them large language models is because there's so much data in there that it is just orders and orders and orders of magnitude bigger than the language models that we've had in the past.
And generative AI is no longer limited to text-based outputs. Besides ChatGPT, OpenAI also offers DALL-E 3, which takes a user's text prompt and turns it into still images, while Sora transforms text prompts to videos. The company has been working on rolling all these tools into the latest version of ChatGPT called ChatGPT 4.0, as well as giving the chatbot access to other sensory inputs, including sight and sound, allowing for applications such as real-time tutoring and translation.
What are these objects in Spanish?
The objects you're showing are una manzana and un plátano in Spanish.
The O stands for Omni, meaning it has improved capabilities in video, audio, and text. What it can do ranges from being able to sing, being able to generate code, being able to perceive or analyze users' facial expressions. It can handle up to 50 different languages, and it can also handle users interrupting it, which I think is a big step forward for chatbots.
OpenAI already makes a pretty penny from its technology, largely from paid versions of ChatGPT, which the company began to monetize in early 2023.
OpenAI reportedly makes an annualized revenue right now of $3.4 billion from things like consumers subscribing to a plus version of ChatGPT, companies subscribing to ChatGPT's enterprise product, and developers paying to access the API.
In July, OpenAI announced that it was testing a new search engine to incorporate into ChatGPT that would give users fast and timely answers with clear and relevant sources. The technology is seen as a direct competitor to Google Search.
What we've seen from OpenAI over the past couple of years is that they definitely seem to have an interest in being a commercial company and in being a company that serves the largest businesses in the world, that serves enterprise companies.
A number of companies, including PwC, Moderna, and Estee Lauder, have already started to introduce ChatGPT into their workflows.
There are a lot of biotech research applications, drug discovery, certain applications within legal services, anything that requires ingesting a bunch of data or documents or information and then summarizing it, creating tasks based off of it, creating key takeaways.
If we look at the software development space, I think that that is the area that has been influenced probably most obviously at this point in time.
A recent report found that jobs in the banking sector were the most likely to be impacted by AI, followed by jobs in the insurance and energy sectors. As for what that will mean for human workers in these sectors, Curran says it may still be too early to tell.
As with every technological innovation and development, there's going to be a shift in where the jobs are, and there will be some job loss. We're going to see some job transformation, but I think that the net growth is going to be significantly greater than the jobs that are lost at this point.
All this potential has got investors and tech giants excited, many of which are heavily investing in AI startups as well as building out their own technology.
Amazon saying that it will invest up to $4 billion in AI company Anthropic.
Microsoft, Alphabet, and Meta all outlining plans to spend tens of billions a quarter to develop AI products.
The generative AI market is just popping off right now. Experts have said that it is estimated that it will generate $1 trillion within the next decade. OpenAI's biggest competitor that's still a startup is Anthropic. Other competitors include Cohere, which is more enterprise focused, and Google and Microsoft themselves.
In addition to OpenAI, Microsoft has invested in over 20 other AI startups since 2022, including French startup Mistral AI, robotic startup Figure AI, and Inflection AI. The company also has its own chatbot called Copilot. Google has invested in Anthropic, Hugging Face, and its own Gemini models. Amazon has also backed Anthropic and Hugging Face, as well as Scale AI, which also counts Meta as an investor. Earlier this year, Meta also rolled out its competitor to ChatGPT and Gemini called Meta AI. Even Apple is getting in on the action.
Apple just announcing that ChatGPT from OpenAI will be integrated into iPhone, iPad, and Mac software.
To use the new feature called Apple Intelligence, users will be asked to opt in, and it will only be available on Apple's latest generation of devices, including last year's iPhone 15 Pro models. But for all the excitement that generative AI and OpenAI have stirred up, the company and technology have garnered a fair share of scrutiny from those who worry we're moving too fast in adopting AI without considering the potential consequences. Despite being one of its original founders, Elon Musk has become one of OpenAI's largest critics since he left the company in 2018.
The war of words between OpenAI and Elon Musk over Musk's lawsuit against the company showing no signs of letting up.
Elon Musk brought a lawsuit against OpenAI and Sam Altman and Greg Brockman, two of the founders, for breach of contract and fiduciary duty. In his case, he was arguing that OpenAI had strayed from its original mission as a nonprofit and that it was now a for-profit entity supporting the interests of Microsoft. Experts I spoke with at the time said it was a pretty questionable legal foundation because there was never a formal contract that was signed by all the parties involved.
Musk dropped the original lawsuit in June, but in early August he filed a similar lawsuit against Altman, Brockman, and OpenAI, alleging that he was manipulated into co-founding OpenAI on the basis that it would be a nonprofit. OpenAI maintains that in 2018, Musk agreed that OpenAI needed to become a for-profit company to compete with Google, as evidenced by old emails OpenAI published in a blog post on its site. Musk has a competing AI startup known as xAI and a chatbot called Grok. This, despite Musk signing a letter last year alongside over 1,000 other tech leaders and researchers, calling for a moratorium on AI development because of profound risks to society and humanity. The Tesla and SpaceX CEO also threatened to ban Apple devices at his companies after Apple announced their deal with OpenAI. But worries about the effects of AI on society were also brewing inside OpenAI.
In November 2023, OpenAI CEO Sam Altman was ousted from the company temporarily by its board of directors. Certain board members have come out since then saying that they had lost trust in Altman as a leader, that he wasn't being forthcoming with the boards, and that they couldn't fully trust what he said as far as the company's direction with profit-based products and the nonprofit's mission to develop AGI for the benefit of humanity.
The effort backfired. Less than a week after he was ousted, Altman, whom Microsoft had intermittently hired, was reinstated as OpenAI CEO, and the board that fired him was replaced, after hundreds of OpenAI's employees threatened to quit and join Altman at Microsoft. Now, the government is also questioning OpenAI's and big tech's business practices.
The Federal Trade Commission is launching an inquiry into AI deals made by tech giants, calling out specifically Microsoft, Amazon, and Google for their billion-dollar investments into the startups OpenAI and Anthropic.
The inquiry, the FTC says, is meant to shed light on whether investments and partnerships pursued by dominant companies risk distorting innovation and undermining fair competition.
These AI models are incredibly expensive to train, run, and even build. So I've seen estimates between a few million and $1 billion to train an AI model like this, and to run them day by day could be hundreds of thousands or more. There's a lot of concentrated power right now between startups and big tech companies, and we may see that shift depending on the results of the FTC inquiry and other regulatory scrutiny happening right now.
This is all happening at a time when the US government has struggled to figure out how it should regulate artificial intelligence.
Last October, the Biden administration issued the first ever AI executive order, which outlined new safety assessments, new equity and civil rights guidance, and new research into AI's impact on the labor market. So that was pretty well received by people in the industry that have called for more regulation, but they did say it wasn't enough. They wanted more specifics, more wide-ranging safety assessments, and calls for companies to be more transparent on exactly how their models are trained and the impact that they have.
One of the big concerns with generative AI at the moment is people abusing the technology to spread misinformation and disinformation, as well as using AI to perpetuate existing biases.
At their heart, these tools are pattern generators. So they take all of the data that they are fed and they create patterns based on that data. And since a lot of them are trained on the entirety of the internet, they exhibit bias, sexism, racism, all sorts of problematic beliefs. Another concern is that as we head into a major election year globally, there's a lot of propensity for misinformation, deep fakes.
Sam Altman admitted to some of these issues recently.
Were these things inevitable? I mean, you clearly saw the risk coming as this technology was maturing.
Like deepfakes and stuff?
Deepfakes, yeah, head face swapping.
Yeah. It was inevitable that the technology was going to be capable of that, and so it, of course, there are going to be systems out there that allow that, but that's where I think we, society and governments, have a role to say, we'll allow some use cases of technology we're not comfortable with, but in some places we are going to draw a line, and face swapping, deep fake revenge porn is a great place to draw a line.
Back in May, OpenAI raised eyebrows after the company announced that it was disbanding its team focused on long-term AI risks. In July, OpenAI also reassigned its top AI safety executive to a role focused on AI reasoning. However, OpenAI does continue to use what the industry calls red teamers.
Red teamers test a company's models from within to see exactly how disturbing, unsafe, negative, or dangerous they can be, and report that to the company so that hopefully they can put up more guardrails and stop that from happening.
Since the beginning, copyright issues have also plagued OpenAI.
The New York Times sued OpenAI and Microsoft today, alleging the pair used the Times' copyrighted material to train their AI models.
The Center for Investigative Reporting, the Chicago Tribune, and New York Daily News have also sued OpenAI for copyright infringement. Others have taken a different approach, instead choosing to partner with OpenAI.
News Corp, which owns the Wall Street Journal, MarketWatch, the New York Post, Business Insider, and Time. These companies are getting paid to share their content and archive of content with the company to help train its models and to show up within ChatGPT as answers to user questions.
Sustainability is another question that looms large, as tech giants scramble to build enough supercomputers and keep pace with the energy needs required by AI's power-hungry algorithms. Some experts estimate that by 2027, AI servers could use between 85 and 134 terawatt-hours of electricity annually. To put that into context, it's a similar amount of electricity that some countries, including the Netherlands, Argentina, and Sweden, each used in 2022. Water consumption is also a concern. Still, despite these lingering obstacles, the the pace of AI development shows no signs of slowing down.
People are going to go use these tools to invent the future that we all collectively live in. That is the story of the world getting better. We make technology, people use it to build new things, express their creative ideas, and society improves.
At this sprawling lab at Google's Silicon Valley headquarters, these racks and racks of servers aren't running workloads for Google Cloud's millions of customers.
Here, for example, is the very first Trillium system that we built. This is a full Trillium system with 256 chips in it, 4 racks.
Or for YouTube, or the world's most dominant search engine.
And what is Trillium?
Trillium is our latest generation TPU. It'll be public later this year.
Instead, they're running tests on its very own microchips, tensor processing units, that help power it all.
Search and, of course, video, YouTube, ads, everything Google does has been powered in many ways by its own homegrown TPU.
Now, TPUs are used to train AI models like Google's own chatbot, Gemini, and in some big news, Apple's AI too.
Apple actually, we found out yesterday, they disclosed in a paper, they're using Google-made chips.
The world sort of has this fundamental belief that all AI large language models are being trained on NVIDIA. But Google took its own path here.
And yet, despite being the birthplace of some foundational concepts behind generative AI, many say Google's fallen behind in the AI race. But it was the first major cloud provider to do custom AI chips.
It was 10 years ago, almost to the day, where we decided that to meet the needs of our users in terms of a particular application, voice recognition at the time, we needed to design custom hardware.
In the years since, Amazon, Microsoft, and Meta have started making their own AI chips too.
Here we're turning on the chips and the boards for the first time, making sure they're working properly to specification, debugging any issues that might come up, that sort of thing.
And no media has been inside here before.
First time, yep.
We went to Google headquarters for an exclusive look inside the chip lab and sat down with its top executive to ask why and how Google's betting big on the expensive, complex business of custom chips. It all started in 2014, when a group at Google calculated that in order to launch upcoming voice recognition features, Google would need to double the number of computers in its data centers. Amin Vedat, now the head of custom cloud chips, started at Google 4 years before that.
A number of leads at the company asked the question, what would happen if Google users wanted to interact with Google via voice for just 30 seconds a day? And how much compute power would we need to support our users? We realized that we could build custom hardware, not general purpose hardware, but custom hardware, tensor processing units in this case, to support that much, much more efficiently. In fact, a factor of 100 more efficiently than it would have been otherwise.
What is a tensor processing unit, and did you guys coin that term?
We did. We coined the term tensor processing unit. We believe that it was certainly the first large-scale hardware accelerator for AI applications.
There's a whole gamut of qualification validation tests we do on power, thermals, functionality. You're really trying to make sure the design has enough margin so that it's going to operate well at volume, at scale.
Principal engineer Andy Swing, who ended up leaving Google since our visit, was there for the first launch.
There's actually 4 chips inside there. It's connected, actually 2 of those are connected to a host machine that has CPUs in it. And then all these colorful cables are actually linking together all of the Trillium chips to work as one large supercomputer.
Google data centers still rely heavily on chip giants like Intel and AMD for central processing units, CPUs, and NVIDIA for graphics processing units, GPUs. Google makes a different category of chips called ASICs, application-specific integrated circuits, which are more efficient because they're built for a single purpose. Google's best known for its AI-focused ASIC, the TPU, but it also makes ASICs to power YouTube called VCUs, video coding units. And just like Apple, Google also makes custom chips for its devices. The G4 powers the new fully AI-enabled Pixel 9, and the new A1 powers Pixel Buds Pro 2. But the TPU is what set Google apart, because when it launched in 2015, it was the first of its kind.
So the AI cloud era has completely reordered the way companies are seen. And this silicon differentiation, the TPU itself, may be one of the biggest reasons that Google went from the third cloud to being seen truly on parity, and in some eyes, maybe even ahead of the other two clouds for its AI prowess.
Amazon Web Services announced its first cloud AI chip, Inferentia, in 2018, 3 years after Google's came out. Microsoft's first custom AI chip, Maya, wasn't announced until the end of 2023.
In order to stay differentiated, to stay competitive, to stay ahead of the market, and to not become overly dependent on any supply chain partner or provider, they needed to do more, build more in-house.
According to Newman's team's research, Google TPUs dominate among custom cloud AI chips, with 58% of the market share, and Amazon comes in second at 21%. In 2017, a group of 8 Google researchers wrote the now famous paper that invented the transformer, the underpinnings of today's generative AI craze. The invention, Vedant says, was made possible by TPUs.
The transformer computation is expensive. And if we were living in a world where it had to run on general purpose compute, maybe we wouldn't have imagined it. Maybe no one would have imagined it. But it was really the availability of TPUs that allowed us to think not only could we design algorithms like this, but we could run them efficiently at scale.
Still, Google's faced criticism for some botched product releases in the current rat race of generative AI. And its chatbot Gemini came out more than a year after OpenAI's ChatGPT.
Dozens and dozens of customers are leveraging Gemini every day, including some of the most familiar names out there, whether it's Deutsche Bank, Estee Lauder, many, many others that are household names, McDonald's if you like, and others.
Was Gemini trained on TPUs?
Gemini was trained and is served externally entirely on TPUs.
Back in 2018, Google expanded the focus of TPUs from inference to training AI models. Version 2 was actually a pod that connected 256 TPUs together. Now, version 5 is in production, which connects almost 9,000 chips together.
The real magic of this TPU system is that you actually can interconnect everything over fiber optics dynamically, and so you can build small or as large of a system as you want.
With version 2 in 2018, Google also made its TPUs available to third parties, alongside market-leading chips like NVIDIA's GPUs, which are still used by most cloud customers.
If you're using GPUs, they're more programmable, they're more flexible, but they've been in tight supply.
The AI boom has sent NVIDIA's stock through the roof, catapulting the chipmaker to a $3 trillion market cap in June, surpassing Google's parent company Alphabet and jockeying with Apple and Microsoft for position as the world's most valuable public company.
Being candid, these specialty AI accelerators aren't nearly as flexible or as powerful as NVIDIA's platform, and that is what the market is also waiting to see, is can anyone play in that space?
Now that we know Apple's using Google's TPUs to train its AI, the real test will come as it rolls out those full AI capabilities on iPhones and Macs next year.
They were renting chips from Google for about $2 an hour, times gazillion chips, to train their AI models. So they didn't even need NVIDIA.
All the market pull is coming from NVIDIA, but longer term, people are just going to want to do AI things. And when they want to just do AI things, they may be just as happy to do it on a TPU or do it on another homegrown piece of AI dedicated silicon.
But developing alternatives to NVIDIA's hugely powerful and costly chips is no small feat.
It's expensive, you need a lot of scale. And so it's not something that everybody can do, but these hyperscalers, they've got the scale and the money and the resources to go down that path.
But the process is so complex and costly that even the Googles of the world can't do it alone. Since the very first TPU 10 years ago, Google's partnered with Broadcom, a chip developer that also helps Meta design its AI chips. Broadcom says it's spent more than $3 billion on R&D to make these partnerships happen.
AI chips, they're very complex. There's lots of things on there. So Google brings the compute. Broadcom does all the peripheral stuff. They do like the I/O and the SerDes and all of the different pieces that go around that compute. They also do the packaging.
Then the final design is sent off to be manufactured at a fabrication plant, or fab, primarily those owned by the world's largest chipmaker, Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company, which makes some 92% of the world's most advanced semiconductors.
Do you have any safeguards in place should the worst happen in the geopolitical sphere between China and Taiwan?
Yeah, it's an important question, and it's certainly something that we prepare for and we think about as well. But we're hopeful that actually it's not something that we're going to have to trigger.
I think the entire world is at the same risk. It's not unique to Google, it's not unique to Amazon, it's not unique to Apple, it's not unique to NVIDIA. If Taiwan is not given the appropriate support, if it deals with unexpected end-of-day circumstances, it is not only going to set back any one of these companies, it's going to set back the whole world.
That's why the White House is handing out $52 billion in CHIPS Act funding to companies building fabs in the U.S., with the biggest portions going to Intel, TSMC, and Samsung so far.
Intel and TSMC, they're putting a lot of their own money into this as well. I'm heartened to see that, but I mean, it's going to take a long time to duplicate. So let's hope that it doesn't need to be duplicated.
Risk aside, Google just made another big chip move, announcing its first general-purpose CPU, Axion, will be available by the end of the year.
Now we're able to bring in that last piece of the puzzle, the CPU. And so a lot of our internal services, whether it's BigQuery, whether it's Spanner, YouTube, advertising, and more, are running on Axion.
But Google is late to the CPU game. Amazon launched its processor Graviton in 2018. Alibaba launched its own server chip in 2021, and Microsoft announced its CPU in November.
Why didn't you do it sooner?
Our focus has been on where we can deliver the most value for our customers, and there it has been starting with the TPU, our video coding units, our networking. We really thought that the time was now, starting a couple of years ago. Again, these things are a number of years in the making, to really bring our expertise to bear on the ARM CPUs.
I don't fault Google for pacing out the launch of Axion in a more delayed fashion. This wasn't as differentiated. It's not as differentiated to me. It is more of a supply game. It's more of a margin and vertical integration game for the company, whereas the TPU was truly differentiated. 6 generations, 10 years of experience.
All these processors from non-chip makers, including Google's, are made possible by ARM chip architecture, a more customizable, power-efficient alternative that's been gaining traction over the traditional x86 model from Intel and AMD. Power efficiency is crucial because by 2027, AI servers are projected to use up as much power every year as a small country. With TPUs, the ability to customize greatly boosts power efficiency.
This is our 2nd generation optical circuit switch. So our large TPU supercomputers are actually optically interconnected. It allows us to dynamically link together collections of TPU chips to custom tailor the dimensions to the job that's running. This is developed all in-house by us.
Power is a huge thing now, and anything you can do to try to improve efficiency, lower costs, and save power, I think you're going to do.
Google's latest environmental report showed emissions rose nearly 50% from 2019 to 2023, partly due to data center growth for powering AI.
Without having the efficiency of these chips, the numbers could have wound up in a very different place. We remain committed to actually driving these numbers in terms of carbon emissions from our infrastructure 24/7, driving it towards zero.
Training and running AI also takes a massive amount of water to keep the servers cool so they can run 24/7. That's why with the 3rd generation of TPU, Google started using direct-to-chip cooling, a new way to cool servers that uses far less water, and that's also being used by NVIDIA's latest Blackwell GPUs.
We have 4 chips, and these are our liquid cooling lines that come in. There's essentially a cold plate here that has little fins in it, and it picks up the heat from the chip, puts it into the water, and that comes back out.
Despite challenges from geopolitics to power and water, Google is committed not only to its generative AI tools, but to making its own chips to handle the massive compute required by the craze.
I've never seen anything like this, and no sign of it slowing down quite yet. I think it's fair to say that we really can't predict what's going to be coming as an industry in the next 5 years, and hardware is going to play a really important part there.
The United States isn't building enough homes.
The amount of inventory that we've seen increase has taken the level of existing home inventory to 3.8 months. Normal is 6.
Builders completed over 1.5 million new housing units in the 12-month period that ended in July 2024. That still wasn't enough to end a housing shortage that's a decade in the making.
not only were we underbuilding for a decade, but then you get to the pandemic and there's this massive rush on housing.
That's making home prices rise fast in many parts of the country.
So if you are waiting for that market to really dip, it's not going to happen. The reason for that is that we are so underbuilt.
Both 2024 presidential candidates have ideas to fix the housing market, but neither stance seems to prioritize a key underlying issue.
A lack of competition is also contributing to the low supply of housing.
Can politicians do anything about the housing shortage? And if so, why haven't they yet? For years, builders in the United States have made fewer homes than the U.S. needs. There are various estimates for the scale of the shortage,
which is estimated anywhere from 2 to 8 million. Some people put it at even 20 million housing units that we are short.
The shortfall in new construction sent home prices trending higher over the past decade. The typical newly built home in the United States cost about $417,000 in June 2024, a slight decline from 2022, when home prices averaged around $430,000. But the typical household only brought in around $75,000 a year in 2022, the most recent year with data available. Purchasing a home in many major U.S. cities would require over $130,000 in household income. Meanwhile, many people have depleted their savings following the pandemic.
We're absolutely seeing a trend of consumers, home buyers, moving from California to the Southwest and Texas, moving from the Northeast to Florida and Georgia because of a lower cost of living, less state tax, better weather. About half of the new home sales in the country are in 10 cities. And that includes 4 cities in Texas. It's much faster to get zoning and entitlement improvement. And so as that happens, then you can move it through the cycle faster.
Decisions from the Federal Reserve can affect the real estate cycle too. About 18 million households were priced out of home ownership between early 2022 and October 2022 as mortgage rates rose, according to the National Association of Home Builders. That economic tightening is slowing down the development of new housing too.
In the housing sector, investment stalled in the second quarter after a strong rise in the first.
There were fewer residential building permits issued and fewer housing projects started in 2024 than there were in 2023.
The expectation, of course, is that the Fed will lower their rates in September. And while mortgage rates don't exactly follow the Fed, they are influenced by what the Fed does. So a lot of summer potential buyers were waiting till fall to see if rates would come down even more.
Some big builders have offered deals on mortgage rates to help home buyers bridge the gap. For example, the home builder D.R. Horton offered some buyers in the Reno, Nevada area a temporary 1-year 3.5% interest rate in 2023 before it rises to market rates over time.
Most of the big builders have their own mortgage company. It's called a captive mortgage business. They can buy down the mortgage rate. That is an advantage big builders have that private, smaller builders do not have.
There were over 400,000 businesses building homes in the United States in 2023. The industry remains fragmented, but the biggest firms have advantages that are helping them increase their control of numerous local housing markets. Just 10 builders are behind more than half of the new homes in 49 of 50 metro regions in the United States.
You're seeing cities like Tampa as an example, where today the top 10 builders have more than 80% market share. That just makes it very hard for any new builder to get a foothold.
If you look at relevant markets, well-defined for housing, then you see that in many places, it took the two firms that were merging from having 30% each to having 70 or 80 or 90% of the housing market. What's really critical here is the definition of a housing market. No matter how many developers you have building in San Francisco, if you live in the suburbs of DC in Virginia, those developers in San Francisco do not constitute a competitive threat to your market.
The largest 100 home builders in the United States were behind about half of new single-family home sales in 2023, according to researchers at Johns Hopkins.
The top 10 builders combined had 10% market share. Today, only 3 decades later, the top 10 have 50% market share. And Horton, the biggest, has 15% market share. So the concentration has been accelerating. My team estimates that about 2/3, 70% of the unit growth that the big builders are delivering is from acquisitions.
The two biggest home builders in the United States are D.R. Horton and Lennar. both have outperformed the S&P 500 between August 2014 and August 2024.
Their business is really going gangbusters, and if you look at the stocks, they're way up because they were able to grab such market share. A lot of the small to mid-sized builders just simply couldn't make the math work. Their borrowing costs were so high that a lot of them either went out of business or agreed to be purchased by the larger builders.
At the end of its 2023 fiscal year, D.R. Horton closed about 83,000 homes at an average price of about $382,000. D.R. Horton did not respond to CNBC's request for a comment. Lennar ended its 2023 fiscal year with about 73,000 homes delivered at an average price of $446,000. Lennar didn't provide CNBC with a comment on this story in time for publication. Both have acquired competing firms in the years after the Great Recession. For example, Lennar's 2017 takeover of WCI Communities. Lennar paid $643 million for the company, approximately a 37% share price premium. The transaction combined two of the largest home builders in Florida.
This whole structural change in competition came from a very difficult situation that started in the Great Recession. If you have a great crisis, who are the players that can withstand the crisis and actually survive? Are those that are bigger, that have more access to capital? But not only that, a lot of them were receiving a massive liquidity boost from stimulus packages in the early 2010s. The 13 largest home builders received around $2.4 billion. They could use these resources in any way they wanted.
In the intervening years, D.R. Horton, PulteGroup, and other big builders struck mega deals too. Experts believe that the industry became less productive as its lead companies consolidated.
The average builder, when I started in the early 90s, would tell the consumer that they would deliver the house in 40 or 50 days. Over the course of my career in the last 30 years, that went from weeks to months. So it's incredibly unusual that you have an industry where you have negative productivity, essentially, where it's getting longer versus shorter. To be honest, it's not like the house is super more efficient or more tech friendly than it would have been before.
They're also able to bring down their own costs because they've simplified the models of the home. There are far fewer actual floor plans and models that you can choose from.
There would be 10% more housing built if we had the levels of competition of 2006. Are they getting large because they want to, maximize profits? Well, all firms want to maximize profits. It's something that we expect, and that's why we have antitrust regulation and regulators. And that is where maybe the regulators should have been a little more strict.
President Biden made competition a focal point during his time in office. His lead regulators, Lina Khan at the Federal Trade Commission and Jonathan Kanter at the Department of Justice, have taken a sharper stance on business mergers. Observers on Wall Street believe that a Harris administration could take a different approach to antitrust policy.
They feel confident at some level that she's going to maybe have a lighter touch on regulation.
The policies from the federal government especially that are aimed at increasing housing supply should also look at competition.
On the campaign trail, Vice President Kamala Harris has called for subsidies to help builders construct 3 million new homes. If approved, the tax credit would go to builders who sell starter homes to first-time homebuyers. Harris has also called for $25,000 in down payment assistance for some first-time homebuyers and rent caps on corporate landlords.
We will take on corporate landlords and cap unfair rent increases.
The Biden-Harris administration has also awarded transportation grants to communities that allow more dense housing construction. And they've asked Congress to provide a one-year $10,000 tax credit for homeowners who sell starter homes to other owner-occupants. That could increase the number of pre-existing homes on the market, but also risks increasing demand for housing. The Republican Party wants to address housing affordability too. Its 2024 platform says the party will reduce mortgage rates by slashing inflation, open some federal land for home construction, and also provide tax incentives for first-time homebuyers. In his campaign, former President Trump has criticized both Biden and Harris for the inflation that occurred during their administration.
Republicans have a plan to bring down prices and bring them down very, very rapidly.
His Agenda 47 platform claims that a Democratic administration would abolish zoning for single-family homes, allowing the building of apartments in suburbs and destroying property values in the process.
The alternative to all of this is, well, if you don't allow this to happen, the neighborhoods are going to change regardless. And the neighborhoods are going to be changing because now a developer comes in, purchased an old single-family detached home, and they put in place a McMansion that really changes the character of the neighborhood as well.
No matter who controls the White House, the president will need to rely on the other wings of government to address the housing shortage.
There's no reason to think that housing supply is going to change that much. Ultimately, it's a function of the number of permits that are made available to the builders. The demand is going to keep increasing.
It's going to take time to really resolve that shortage that we have built up for decades. If the laws are complex and the land is not made available, they don't come out and build.
Please park the car.
Lately, we've been hearing a lot of this.
You've got companies like NIO, companies like Lishan, these Chinese NEV makers that are frankly as good, if not better than Tesla right now.
I know people will say Americans won't buy Chinese. You know what? You ask somebody, do you want to pay $9,000 for an SUV or do you want to pay $19,000 or $20,000 for an SUV? No contest.
And this.
Causing some concern to the likes of Elon Musk and Tesla and a number of other car makers.
China is the largest auto producer in the world. 1 in 3 cars is built there. In fact, it has become so productive, its own market can't absorb the inventory. And so the age of the much-feared Chinese auto export has begun.
For Americans, it's hard to process that because we don't see Chinese cars on American roads. Trust me. Go to Australia, to Mexico, to Brazil, to Israel, to South Africa. You're going to see Chinese cars all over the place.
American trade groups and others worry China will do with cars what it has done with countless other industries: eradicate competition with cheap labor and materials and abundant government support. Chinese firms are already pushing out competitors at home. The Biden administration slapped a 100% tariff on Chinese EVs in an effort to stop the onslaught before it starts.
Tesla got caught flat-footed in the China market because no one anticipated such a severe turn to clean energy vehicles. And we're seeing the effects of that. All the legacy automakers are scrambling.
They're not just shopping them because they're cheap. They've superscaled the set of features that consumers are demanding.
So how formidable are Chinese EVs? How do they stack up against the world's most popular model, the Tesla Model Y? CNBC tried a few to find out.
So this is the Tesla Model Y. This is currently the best-selling car in the world.
Woo! The acceleration on these things is incredible.
Tesla is a really highly respected brand in China, but homegrown Chinese automakers are really catching up.
And in some cases, surpassing.
In fact, there are around 140 EV brands in the country.
And at least in China, some of them are outselling Tesla.
This is Eunice Yoon, CNBC's Beijing bureau chief. She set out to try some of the Chinese crossovers comparable to the Model Y. With a few technical exceptions like Chinese-owned brands such as Volvo, Polestar, and Lotus, Chinese cars aren't available in the US yet.
I was surprised myself driving these cars.
First, let's address price. The BYD Tang, for example. Made by Tesla's biggest Chinese rival, BYD is known for making cars very cheaply.
One of BYD's big selling points is that they're able to give you a car that is a 7-seater, a little bit of a shorter range than a Model Y, but at the same time, it's $11,000 cheaper.
How do they get the cost down that much? Well, and then you get into that kind of secret Chinese superpower of state capitalism, where you have entrepreneurs driving costs down, innovating, designing better product, while at the same time getting tremendous support from city, provincial, and national political leaders who want China to win.
Between 2009 and 2023, the Chinese government handed out an estimated $231 billion in subsidies and tax breaks. BYD, which is not government-owned, received $3.7 billion in direct subsidies between 2018 and 2022, most of it in that last year.
But one of BYD's biggest advantages is its ability to drive down costs through vertical integration. BYD sold roughly 3 million cars in 2023, about half of them electric and half plug-in hybrid. This year, they're forecasting 4 million. Contrast that with Tesla, which saw sales fall year over year in the first 2 quarters of 2024. BYD is also one of the largest battery makers. About 40% of China's cost advantage is attributable to its engine batteries, which make up about 20 to 30% of a vehicle's total cost.
BYD has done a phenomenal job of making in-house 75–80% of the parts that go into their cars. So they own the batteries and the battery supply chains. That's clear, and it contributes to lower cost and higher quality.
And then apart from batteries, pretty much across every other category, BYD's costs are lower than its Chinese competitors, Tesla, and drastically lower than legacy competitors like Ford and GM.
But all Chinese automakers
This shit hosted by DJ Gloryful. You know this shit have been good.
Nigga don't want no beef with me. So gon' eat it fried. Even when they close DMV, try be open wide. My night if I go cold turkey on these perks, why even try? Come to the try and we serve you a little bird, a Mordecai. Mom seen what I did soon as she turned on channel 5. Ain't no me, I'm telling lies. You're R. Kelly, I pop Percocet, but leave it. Please don't call me when emergency, I'm probably getting high. Police stop me in his wheel, turn him Mr. Nice. We don't call this shit a lick, call this shit a heist. Uncle locked up, see a snitch, no he finna slice. Only show love to the bitch, show love to the vibe. Found out that my cousin snitch, know I'm finna cry. I shoot up this whole town, then I close my eyes. Twin be on his bloody shit, know he bang the fight. Stand over gang, I seen this shit, know he not alive. All black, then we creepy shit, we look like spies. Stuck with the gang, hang with the gang, nigga super wide. I made bro my shooter cousin and precise. Tell my shooter, get him to do it for a price. Twin say you got chill, why you shoot him cause of dice? I took 2 perky pills, I'm shooting shit tonight. Girls are afraid to set up quick, even how the car sound. I gotta keep me a coffee cup, I gotta hold a job. I was driving from that drain, sweating through Celine. I was just mad at my little bitch, she did something in a dream. She's in the billion, she's in traffic, around her and me. I got too much money right now, they sound out of reach. I'm in a black truck like the prayers, but I can't get impeached. It's some niggas that want me dead, but they ain't got the reach. Ain't nobody but the feds, everybody else beat it.
Freestyle poet till it said, don't think no bank fit in. Over the pond, might need help, a couple, I'm saying citizen. I got a 5 delivery, act like she ain't Caribbean. Don't think you 12, you leave your gun, I'm Texas Rob Dylan. My never seen was a home earth, I ain't blown away. When I ever pat my finger, I treat like Uncle Ice.
Said you got locked, but once it's cut, but to me it's probably.
Yo, DJ Gloryful, you stay tweaking.
Perfect, then I'm chosen. Dogs like my life, self-slut. Carry all hers, I'm grown as fuck. Play ones like I make holy ones. So many hoes, I strapped in the club right now, I feel like bowling ball. Can't have no nigga if it ain't no money, if it ain't no blood involved.
Hey, gotta brush my shirt off. She just took off titties and ass the same. She already know it's up. Swear to God, just told William we rich as never before we falling off. Yeah, nigga, I'm rich, junkie, Taylor, but she know it's a time now. I just put a bitch up, she said I'm a goat. Don't even bother y'all. Nigga can't get a response or get a bullet unless that guap involved. Them little boys ain't lying, they don't nothing. I pop out a Facebook. A bitch been playing AP, I get 3 points, shit I can feel. I got
gonna stop. I'm gonna get old out. We ain't supposed to fight all that type of shit. And then still not past it.
Get down, niggas a drill. Too many Glocks in shots get popped like a pill. The money leave me shot like a eel. Pull up on side that bitch, shoot it up. So these niggas know I do not fuck with these niggas. I'm counting figures, getting bigger and shit. That's a headshot, Brody on side of me assist. That's a Glock on a switch and that bitch got a stick on. Coming no dick, you can miss that shit. We gon' spin through quick, get hit, get zip. My drip don't zip, I'ma pour up sick. I'm with a 30 round mag and an SK clip. Don't fall off, bitch, you best stay lit. She shaking ass, got a best stay lit. Up on his chain, she kept that shit. Mo J's, let's Tony, nigga, bang, bang, bitch. I don't fuck with niggas, I'm EBK. I got the KKK, on KKs, nigga. Take that boy out like a play date. I give him 6 out the 9, no trouble. Big ass blunt with big ass Balenciaga runners on. I'ma keep pouring out the bottom. She got a real ass, she a model. Nigga tryna run, so we caught up with him, tripped him, we caught him. Spot him, we got him, we spot him, we dropped him. We be with the opposite, spin through pop him. Taki Notorious, call me Big Papa. I still got my oppa stopper for the drama. I'm still a baller, and that dollar on her make her holler. And I feel like this shit pop my collar up. And I still think sometimes I'm a problem.
She keep sucking that dick like she wants something. Turn her on like she got in a hoe button. Why she fucking me back like a whore or something? Hit my phone and they talk about a war or something. Hey Ray, bitch we finna get paid. Hey Ray, ran the whip like a slave. Hey Ray, we not worried about Jason. Hey Ray, we not worried about Jason a big fat. Ain't no smoke but right now you the other side. We not worried about Max, hit all this dry. It's a black boy pack, we gon' start a fat. How a nigga want smoke with the starting fast.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Is that DJ Gloryful with another fucking mix?
Get rich, I got paid too. Got on too many chain like a slave too. I don't care what they say, but I really do. If 3B on your team, it's a W. Best believe what they say, that shit all true. I can make the bitch jump like a kangaroo. I can make the bitch jump like Nike Pump. Go to war with 3B, now you looking dumb. I can make the bitch jump like a spring do. When I let the bitch bump, it gon' sting too. I can execute shit like a king do. If they wanted to win, why they bring you? I'ma let the bitch spray like some sheen do. High pitch with this stick, the bitch sing too. I ain't moving one blink on my brain too. Double down and some Rick and some lean too. Bitch, we finna get paid, hey Ray, hey Ray. Got some shit for they brain, hey Ray, hey Ray. I got permanent stain, hey Ray, hey Ray. I'm in love with they grain, hey Ray, Ray. Walk on they range. Why RG fat, he get laid. In the twist that they all like a braid. Buck, I ain't running no fade. Buck, boy, he get shot down. Buck, that's a lot of rounds. Top up, boy, he a top up, tighten up, get that go box down. Buck, nigga get fucked up.
No, I'm still chillin' with Diva, tryna make it for my people. See them looking through the people. I chill with my niggas, we pull up looking like the Beagles. Dropping shit like a sequel. I pull up with a that's an eagle. Niggas be moving funny cause they eagle. I got a second chance at shit like a reader. Come on, these bitches be moving funny, they don't know I could read you. I'm going through pain every day, they don't know that I need you. I looked in that bitch, I told her I don't need you. These niggas be moving too funny, they just tryna be you. Don't care about a prick, so that's not what I mean when I need blues. But my niggas still popping the prick, so I'm not tryna be rude.
This shit hosted by DJ Gloryful. You know this shit a bit.
I'ma still hit that bitch from the back even though I don't mean to. And I still got a plan in my head so I could really lead you. Every day with a gang so you can watch how we do.
Hey yo, hey, niggas get shot every day, B. You be aight, nigga. Chunk, right?
I get in the booth so I gotta let out all the pain. I quit all the drugs but I still put this shit in my brain. Shout out my nigga Growy cause he really give me game. These niggas moving funny, really thinking shit a game. I hop in the booth and then I go insane. I'm really a lion, but you cannot tame. I'm spending that money, you could keep the change. I'm still the same nigga, I cannot change. I put my hoodie on, but I'm in the rain. I'm feeling like a pimp, so I got a cane. 4 quarters, but I'm in the game. I'm still smoking out of pain. I'm kicking this shit, feeling like cocaine.
Get out the car with that P, walk down the street. I bet a nigga go mad. They was hating back then, now I bet they gon' listen. Oh, Brody just got some extended. Don't send me a diss, I don't think you want to. Try to get up on me, put your ass in a blender.
Yo, DJ Gloryful, you stay tweaking.
Telling them shit for my name on the mouth. Ain't geek for no bitch, I told her ass back. Try to hop out with fat shit, top on his knock. On a one-man movie, so you know that I'm thought. Got hit with that fat shit, thought it was buck. Try to pop out the cut, nigga, back, we gon' touch him. Niggas ain't fucking with me, cause I'm coming through this. High shit, leave a nigga left. Ain't dancing no niggas, ain't leaving like shit. You speaking on me, but you broke as a brick. Get in that car, it's a 5-hour drive. Niggas ain't none, they be tipping on live. Niggas be sold the bitch like try. They see I'm going up, she couldn't believe her eyes. And I had to come back cause I'm dragging too much.
nigga got cracked, he thought he was tough. Been telling them shit, so I don't got blood. I'm tapping that black nigga shoulder got tough. Niggas be broke with no bread, they don't know how to move. They need to stay out the way. Remember them days I was broke as a bitch, I see trying to come back. So I made me a way, but I shoot from the corner, he thinking he fly. I done made me. Gon' leave, I told him, kiss.
Every day I wake up in agony. I feel like these demons stabbing. He had caught one to the face for all that diss, he ain't had no strategy. I get in my mode and get to psych about everything I did. Damn, I miss no times I take a drive and think about flaming shit. In jail and peep every time I spank a nigga, I gotta pay. Get a lawyer. Hell no, man, fuck the street, this shit here gay. 8,000 on a lawyer every time these nigga play. And I also gotta pay a bond. This shit Chick-fil-A fried. I work hard to get that money, I drop a 10, go slide. And all these broke ass niggas getting locked to kill, talking about they outside. And you ain't got no money for a bond or funeral, so your mom can't survive. You think your mom gon' feel, see your baby on channel 5. And I ain't telling nigga that I live they life. I'm saying before you do something that you can't pay for, nigga think twice. When you young, you got 2 scratches. On the third, we ass on Skype. Talking to your folk, they ain't back getting out. At least you ain't get life. I got 2 partners on ice. And I'm not talking about drug, nigga, I'm talking about the system. Yeah, who the kid, those kids in the spot, put a stick on a babysitter. Beefing ain't for bosses, I leave that shit to a baby nigga. But sometimes I get out my brain trying to spank a nigga. Every day I wake up in agony. I feel like these demons stabbing. He had caught one to the face. I get in my mode and get to psych about everything I did. Damn, I miss no times I take a drive and think about flaming shit. In jail and peep every time I spank a nigga, I gotta pay. Nah, for real. Bitch ass nigga. I don't let him man. Free the man. I don't let Mike. I don't let man.
When I think about the man drop shit out this peak, niggas still ain't get back to 21 sweet. When shit define niggas hand go seek. I ain't nothing like bro dead ass on my shit. Get the drop from a bitch, I'ma sit for a week. Try to stack up the meals, niggas some like me. Outside of the E, I ain't getting no sleep. That's the end of your day if your dumb ass reach. Reminiscing like shit, I be missing the man. Try to school me a buck and I'm breaking around. Fuck the shit out this odd bitch, I'm breaking around. You ain't beefing with me, you can't show me a ton. It's a fact. Fuck what I switch. Big ass 10 milli blow you a kiss. If you try and get rich, you gotta take you a risk. Remember that day niggas told me my man got shot on the minute I couldn't eat, I was sick. I don't want no relation, bitch, kiss on my dick. Every time niggas diss me, I drag on they wrist. I took a little break, now I'm back in the mix. Can't eat off my plate, you ain't trying to see me win. Hop out blowing that flat, niggas big, get back on a young nigga dick. She see I got rock, she a pretty little bitch, I might take her to shack. She be screaming my name when I hit from the back. Smoking exotic, this shit got me cold. We don't get on this car, hit the U-N dog. Hopped out, niggas was trimming and fall. Make sure you look sweet in that motherfucker. So much grain in my pocket, I'm playing for balls. Nigga move on this move, I'm a hoe. I got a fat butt bitch, I be geeking the car. Stand on no shit on the man, he's a hoe. I ain't fucking with windows, open that. I was just down on my ass, now I'm having galore. This a stick up, bitch, nigga, get on the floor. When I think about the man drop shit out this peak, niggas still ain't get back to 21 sweet. When shit define, niggas hand go seek. I ain't nothing like bro dead ass on my shit. Get the drop from a bitch, I'ma sit for a week. Try to stack up the meals, niggas some like me. Outside of the E, I ain't getting no sleep. That's the end of your day if your dumb ass reach. Reminiscing like shit, I be missing the man. Try to school me a buck and I'm breaking around. Fuck the shit out this odd bitch, I'm breaking around. You ain't beefing with me, you can't show me a ton. It's some fast shit, can't even see through the tent. I ain't posting my eye, I ain't drawing no tips. If I say we for real, why the fuck would I switch? Why the fuck would I switch, nigga? Yeah. If I say we for real, why the fuck would I switch? Break. Why the fuck would I switch?
Pull up in the Chevy. Yeah. Sit up. Pull up in the Chevy. Serving niggas on the block like a setup. Long nights, trapping right at the tail. I'm savage life now, I'm feeling like wet. On the block, and I'm towing that jet just like movement and feeling like bed. Glide 9, got that shit on my back. All white ones, now I'm feeling like net. In and out of jail, man, I had like 10 7. Locked up, and they gave me 6 fellas. Rich line, know we getting that fed. Rich line. I'm stacked on the block, I'm good in this day. Bad bitch, and that hoe stand tilt. Glock on me, you know there's no kiss. Sippin' water, I ain't tryna get tipped. Got young niggas, and they throwin' up bitch. New York bitch, and she actin' so trend. Got 2 S, but I ain't talking about fit. Try to rob me, then you going out sick. Got a cold heart, I ain't showing no piss. She all the shit, now she actin' like weird. Had to switch spot, cause them folks tryna blitz. Yeah. Had to switch spot, cause them folks tryna get me. Bulletproof, now I'm feeling like fear. Can't trust men, it's looking too iffy. Triple cross me, you know they gon' tip me. White girl, but I ain't talking about brand. Glock on me, and you know whole fit. I'm L-Slime, man, you know it get tricky. Pull up in the Chevy, serving niggas on the block like a setup. Long nights, trapping right at the tail. I'm savage life now, I'm feeling like wet. On the block, and I'm towing that jet. Just like a nigga, man, you know this no head. Life a movie, man, and feeling like bed. Glide 9, got that shit on my back. All white ones, now I'm feeling like net. In and out of jail, man, I had like 10 7. Locked up, and they gave me 6 fellas. Rich line, know we getting
twin in a ring, put a Sprite. Hold my hand if you there, it's for life. Can't believe they gave you. Wait, why? Everybody know I'm glowing. Call her fat, but she know how to fucking throw it up. I'm probably drinking no boo, now I'm throwing this fuck. Huh? What you meant you wanted love, lust. You fell in love, I made you cold. Thousand is lies. Spin shit, gambling, late night enrichment, late flights, bring it up. I'll show you out that slut truck. Hoes like glue, but they too stud. Ain't nothing like you. I love lean. I've been trying to get geeked all night. I'm a twin in a ring, put a Sprite. Waiting up, cold fat, but you know how to fucking throw it up. I'm probably drinking no boo, now I'm throwing it.
When you hop in this car, nigga, ain't no bitch. She said I be cheating, I told her she trip. I be fucking with her, it's like whatever she with. I can't shake this shit, got my whole head spinning. Can't shake this shit, I'm just trying to go fish. I be thinking like shit when I'm high up sick. And she pretty as shit, but sometimes she be tripping. I just told her that shit ain't that serious, you tripping. Maybe it's you. I'm trying to shake it off, but I want you. If you stay down with me, I'm riding with you. She be bringing up bitches, I'm acting confused. She be bringing up bitches, I wanna ain't touch. This big ass gun gon' get her off touch. She be kirking on top every time that we fuck. I just got me a drop, he was sweet for. He was sweet for that ass. It ain't take much time, he was easy to bag. Been saying my type, but her ass job made. My young nigga went through dressing a wig. I be late night shopping, she saying I'm weird. I don't know why she tripping, she know how I live. I ain't gon' lie when she tripping, I fuck with that shit. When I'm sipping, I go and go think about the bitch. She be all on my mind, I just can't stop, be shaking it off, but I really, they don't want me to hide, I don't be blinking. Niggas jumping, and niggas be saying, I just roll me, that's out to get high. I tell you what you never tell you a lie. When it come down to it, I hope you gon' lie. Try this car, nigga, ain't no bitch. She said I be cheating, I told her she trip. I be fucking with her, it's like whatever she with. I can't shake this shit, got my whole head spinning. Can't shake this shit, but sometimes she be tripping. I just told her that shit ain't that serious, you tripping. I might fly out the country, that's a dang deal. Nigga, I'm tryna go spark that fire, talking about paraphernalia. Wow, fine bitches lie, I don't even know it's real. Need a 10 to ease my mind, nigga might pop that pill. I'ma just set me for real. Bitch, I got my mind on a meal. I ain't even trying for real. Yeah, nigga, I'm gon' shine still. I don't even give a fuck about that bitch, she on my line still. No, I don't give a fuck about that little bit, but I'm stuck on her, but I'm still. But I walk around with that feeling, my motherfucking twin, and I know that boy trying to kill. I'm trying to get my mind straight, trying to get my mind still. Drink, help me hydrate, pure, make my mind chill. Bad bitch,
yo, DJ Gloriful, you stay tweaking.
Watch a motherfucking movie, this ain't Seinfeld. I'm sipping on yellow in my cup like I'm from Springfield. I'm counting blues when I'm blue, I'm a Tar Heel. I feel like Black Boy JB, I shoot, how that scar feel. I'm trying to pay her kitty in my little boot, in my Garfield. I'm trying to get geeked up, I go to the moon, I'm like how Mars feel. Trapped out, I was out posting NC time out Morrisville. Yeah, that bitch tore my head off and I'm bored still. I might fly out the country, that's a dang deal. Nigga, I'm tryna go spark that fire, talking about paraphernalia. Wow, fine bitches lie, I don't even know it's real. Need a 10 to ease my mind, nigga might pop that pill. I'ma just set me for real. Bitch, I got my mind on a meal. I ain't even trying for real. Yeah, nigga, I'm gon' shine still. I don't even give a fuck about that bitch, she on my line still. No, I don't give a fuck about that little bit, but I'm stuck on her mind still.
Whoa, come in, see the temptation. Whoa, I'm from Southside. Ain't nobody coming to see you. Whoa, I'm from Southside. Ain't friend, buffing the bodies, my big got bodies, this thing got bodies. But it calls somebody, but it calls somebody, but it calls somebody. You want smack, you don't wanna do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy don't do that. You don't wanna smack, you don't wanna do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy don't do that. You don't wanna smack, you don't wanna do that. I'ma set that up, I'm gonna do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy don't do that. I'm in the spot right now, got a Glock in the book bag. on pints in the book bag. Got a little bad at me, and yeah, she throw back. Got my hand on my gun right now, little bitch, cause I'm on the Birkin. Got my hand on my gun right now, whoa, I'm too high as hell. Whoa, I was locked behind the cell. Whoa, came out and gave him hell. Whoa, came out and gave him hell. Whoa, buffing the body, buffing the body. My bitch got body, this dick got body. But it cost somebody, but it cost somebody, but it cost somebody. You know what's right, you know what to do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy gon' do that. You know what's right, you know what to do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy gon' do that. You know what's right, you know what to do that. I'ma pick that up, I'm gon' do that. For that hoe, yeah, I do that. Get that money, then we fly back. Yo, I got bitches on the Corvette. Whoa, I got bitches on the Corvette. Whoa, you know I'm running. Whoa, you know how we coming. Whoa. Smoking a lot of dope, smoking a lot of dope. I'm alone. Whoa, I'm alone. Whoa, I be alone. Whoa, buffing the body, buffing the body. My bitch got body, this dick got body. But it cost somebody, but it cost somebody, but it cost somebody. You know what's right, you know what to do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy gon' do that. You know what's right, you know what to do that. I'ma set that up, my little boy gon' do that. Side side, ain't afraid.
I'm thinking that y'all bust, I'm in talks. I wouldn't call no chain, unless my shit nuts, I need a bust. Had a pretty face, and she had a butt, ain't give a fuck. It was a dirty cake, my Z packed too messy. Don't touch me, I'm a cop, y'all was resty. Thought that boat was gon' dust me, y'all flying fish. What you wanna break? Y'all lucky, I'll slide. Good touch, you wanna blink? I'm taking that slide. Eat pussy, eat a dick, so thick, I ain't mad like a cushion. Yeah, she dropping on her face, like a bomb, she smooshing. I'ma stay right here, the front lines, I ain't working. I don't treat that boy like he is my son, give him looking. Eating good, I'm too fat, just like Lucky. Girl, when I'm on the road, please don't suck me. I'm coming right to your home, please don't duck me. Hey, I knew you want no shit, that boy bluffing. I got his baby, that's a fuck a friend. That's my mind, please don't waste my time again.
Fly, 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 Bliff exclusive?
Swerving all these lanes, and you know I'm really pushing up. Two-tone Cartier, you know I'm about to fuck them up. Tripping with my guys, I'm with MC, I'm finna throw it up. Bitch, I was split in the trap. Yeah, I'm 4 bars deep on my mama, you can't hold me back. Rolling loud, I'm off the pack. See your bitch, I double back. Only hit her one time, and that bitch feeling like she off the crack. It's just a whole new way. Rock a sippy in the Eddie jeans, I'm feeling like I'm my space. But bitch, I'm not a mark. Hop out rocking chrome hearts. Sit your bitch and pass it to my brother, bitch, we all sharks. Could start the foreign card, high as fuck right on my marks. Why the fuck you blowing up my line? I'm out here seeing stars. High as fuck seeing stars. Well, baby, I've been rocking and I'm rolling. Bitch, I'm rolling. We be smoking. I'm a pole. She gon' throw it. We be rolling. She gon' shake it. I've been rolling. Rock and roll. Bitch, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much, just all that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I've known it with you. Will a memory survive? One I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I'll hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. Don't make me close one more door. If I should stay, I would only be in your way, so I'll go, but I know I'll think of you every step of the way. And I will always love you. Will always love you. You, my darling, you. Bittersweet memories, that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need. And I will always love you. I will always love you.
for a little minute, and then I'm gonna disappear on y'all dumbass. And type shit. Disappear on your dumbass again, type shit. Nah, for real though. Shit. I feel like nigga time just never stops. I can't never go to sleep or none of that shit. That shit exhausting. That shit is exhausting, nigga. I'm gonna wake up with some more problems again. Like, damn, nigga. I can't just relax and chill. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Nigga can't just focus and lock in. Hell nah. Nigga always worried about some shit. Nigga always got some shit to do, some bills to pay, some this and that, nigga. Always, bro. Nigga always got to do some this and that. That shit annoying as hell. That bitch taking my dog outside. Nigga, I'm paranoid about that. Bitch, what are you doing to my dog? Where my... Shit. Do I need a... Hell no, I cannot drive the car nowhere. Hell no, nigga. Nigga cannot drive the car nowhere. Why? I bought it. It's my car. I can drive wherever the fuck I want to drive. It's my shit. I pay for it. I work for it. It's my shit. I drive that shit whenever the fuck I want, nigga. I go pick up a new bitch right now for whatever the fuck I want, nigga. Come on now. Be realistic. Be realistic about the situation. Come on now. If I go to jail, nigga, I'm crashing out. Be realistic. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on now. Come on, chat, man. Come on, man. I'm crashing out about it. Come on, man. This is my shit. Ain't nobody more important than me. Come on, chat.
This shit hosted by DJ Glory.
Yeah, I know what the fuck going on. My head so twisted, young nigga from the X on rock with no piss. Got smoke on the blunt, so shit don't get wicked. These niggas keep saying, young sight, you the tick. I just sit back, hey, y'all see bitch, hey, yeah, baby, psych, you before it's attention. I damn sure don't care about no goddamn attention. You be finna run, yeah, the line got a pinch. My boy got a triple, so 2 had to 7. He told me don't do it, I might have the girl. His elder slow, I told us I trip. He told me some cold, it been Matt Bendy. One like do, I ain't talking about do this. Nigga run, they pay, give a fuck about the city. Nigga been this tricks in my early descent. Don't worry about sight, I sent bread to the prison. Just give me my food here, and I ain't tip. Nigga took that hint, his I got the dip. I don't hear no evil, young sight, don't listen. Ain't no goddamn competition, I'm serious. How the fuck I ain't know shit, got me so fierce. Tell the man come home, we gon' drink all the beer. Shot him in the head with a whip past the ear. I'm real life sight, ain't shit got fear. Yeah, why you fucked up like a deer?
Yeah, I'm sipping and drink like a beer. This thought he be talking too much, I don't care. I'm serving and pack pull up anywhere. Soon as I started rapping, niggas didn't care. These niggas be moving softer than some teddy bears. But I'm still gonna hop on a beat. They saying they like my flow, this shit unique. I was counting the money when you hear the beat. I was trying to run it up, get out the street. Wake up 10 a.m. blood on the leaves. These niggas be talking about beef. They moving like undercovers under sheets. They moving like anacondas underneath. Every day trying to come up so I still be cheese. You ain't talking if it ain't about breed. Every time that I sip a pieces on the beach. These niggas be lost as fuck, they tryna reach. I play the game like this shit Halo Reach. I can't stop, that's why I feel like me. These niggas ain't tryna learn while I be teaching. I'm the student, but feel like a teacher. Talking too much, put him on a t-shirt.
My head so twisted, young nigga from the X on rock with no piss. Got smoke on the blunt, so shit don't get wicked. These niggas keep saying, young sight, you a tick. I just sit back, hey, y'all see bitch, hey, young baby, psych, before it's attention. I damn sure don't care about no goddamn attention. You be finna run, yeah, the line got a pinch. My boy got a triple, so 2 had to 7. He told me don't do it, I might have the girl. His elder slow, I told us I trip. He told me some cold, it been Matt Bendy. One like do, I ain't talking about do this. Nigga run, they pay, give a fuck about the send. Nigga been this tricks in my early descent.
Your bitch ass is not sleeping in my bed, nigga. You hear me? Huh?
Yeah.
In the hood with my shirt off, 21. And I got my Glock hanging out, 21. Eastside nigga, I'ma bang it out. Pussy 20 superchargers when we swinging out. Listening to the ops, you better not play it loud. Bitch, 21 4L, spray the crowd. Bitch, pick a L, quarter ticket, bling blow. Bitch, playing with a kitty cat, me out. Yeah, 9-figure money, talk like y'all mean. Gotta turn your parking lot into a crime scene. Oh God, I gave that girl a perk cause she like trying things. Oh God, wipe his nose, leave a nigga shirt lime green. Straight up. Hey, I bought that girl a shop cause her skin clean. Yeah, talk to me nice, baby, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Go to sleep with me and wake up in a dream. 21. Walk you in her meds and get you everything. A bitch that I ain't going, I ain't never seen. Yeah, 10 bodies or less, you a fucking queen. And it's fact. If it's less than 9, condoms ain't a thing. That's a fact. And if it's less than 8, you get a fucking ring. Straight up. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it, 21, pop it, 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 pop it. You broke, stop it, push the hoes, watch it, $1 million cars, $21 million watches, 21 real niggas hustle, 21 bitch niggas gossip, 21 9 figures, I show you how to pop it, 21.
Pop it like a rubber band, frying pan, soda can, thick as fuck, built like I dance. Fucking on this British man, krill look like the Buckingham. Ass be shaking like it's jelly, but this G-Lock never jam. Put them panties to the side like a caravan. I ain't even get a shave, he don't give a damn. I go G5 when I fly, Maybach when I land. I walk in the wifey and walk out like the boogeyman. Buy a Burke, I squirt, buy a car, I cream. But he can't pay me none to let him cheat in peace. I told him that I'm mixed, but not with fucking green. He spend more than an M, then that's a fucking king.
Pop it, 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 pop it.
You broke, clack, your nigga watching. $1 million whips, $1 million watches. Real bitches hustle, weak bitches gossip. My crib 7 figures, I show you how to pop it.
Because everybody glorifying all the wrong shit now. The streets ain't really, I mean, at the end of the day, the world gonna always have snitches and rats and fuck niggas like that shit gonna be regardless. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now it's just move. It's making the move. Back then there used to be consequences for niggas that snitching and shit.
50 million up, I ain't sell my catalog. I real guts, quit drinking, but I got some wild sales tuck. I'm a player, I can't pay no bitch to let me fuck. But I look out for her if she need a couple bucks. Mousebird punk gave his ass a couple bucks. Gold line, 4 inches, all I know is rush. We'll catch your ass in traffic even if it's rush. I don't argue, I'd rather let my blick fuss. Hold your blick up, hold your blick up. If rap wasn't working, I'd probably rob a Brinks truck. Lost a couple brothers, that's the reason why I'm inked up. He was pillow talking, that's what got his ass beamed up. Ops keep on dying, why the fuck you think they teamed up? Real deal boogie.
God. Oh, God. Dear Father in heaven, I'm not a praying man, but if you're up there and you can hear me,
We help you take the inside outside. Crevice, never stop.
And I hope you have all you.
Some of which is issued.
off the hit. Pockets on 22K.
You're right. But like, fucking, for me, heartburn goes crazy. I don't know.
I don't get heartburn.
Really? You are lucky.
I mean, that should say that I don't great. My teeth just fight.
What's the
Smile on my face.
Hey man, I think Ella's dead tomorrow.
Come and get checked. Ice on my neck. Double her wrist. She in the sky.
I am from India. Please can you tell me your passport? I will scan you or no, I will help you.
Do not redeem the card. Do not redeem the card.
Do not redeem.
Hey, how does it feel smelling like shit, bro? You like that shit?